everybody, or good afternoon. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted sub, Beanie. I appreciate you. We are going to be playing some Anno today, but got something interesting. Couple of things that are interesting, actually. First, I can't send chat messages through StreamerBot. That's why I was doing all that weird stuff. I can't send it to Twitch. That's it. Mic is low. Mic is higher. My copy of Anno was just nuked, which is pretty interesting. My manager reached out and said they might nuke it. And then I get a new key, but I never got a new key. But I got this in the mail. And I like Anno so much that I actually bought it too. I don't just need a review key. The game's good enough. So I picked up the Governor's Edition. So we'll unbox this, and then I'll need to load up the key and download it. I don't know why they nuked it. It's just like a thing that they were doing apparently. So I'm glad that I got this because I mean I like the game enough. I played it last night till 2 in the morning. I'm just gonna keep it real. So yeah. This is we'll unbox this, and then I'll need to do it. Welcome to the Whales Club, indeed. So this is what you get. It's huge. It's huge. Inside, it's supposed to come with all of this. So we'll get our own Coliseum, an art book, bunch of cool stuff. But the thing I care the most about is the key. We can look at all that stuff after I get the key in. So I don't want to break it. Hold on. Oh, Gary, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you for your contribution to the I paid a ridiculous amount for Anno Fund. So this thing is super premium. This is ridiculous. What is this? Oh my goodness. So you pull this tab right here and it lifts out. It's a metal tin. It's a metal tin. Hold on, let me get centered. Let me get centered. Metal tin with nothing in it. It's just a filler. It's just a filler. Is it a steel book? No, there's literally nothing in here. It's just a filler. It's nice looking. But there's literally no point for it. It's just a thing. So cool. One thing down. Next. Okay. This, I think, is actually the game, and it feels like a PlayStation box. PC digital download. So, okay. I think I'm going to open this right away so that I can get the game installing while we look at the rest. Filler. Yeah, it is filler. Ocarina, you were right. Review key because Ubisoft? No, I honestly, my guess is they controlled what they were doing during that process, and these next keys are completely unrestricted. Give me 1 second. I'm redeeming my key real quick, so you guys can't. I don't want you guys to see this just yet. 1 second. And I have failed you guys. Oh my God. That is very deeply disappointing. I thought I got the Steam version. I got Ubisoft Connect. I don't want the Ubisoft Connect version. Ugh. That also means though, gross. Yeah, not impressed. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I'm doing it. I've already purchased it, so there's nothing I can do. Yeah, big F's in chat. That sucks. I'm not super pumped about that. However, I still want to play the game. So cool. Well, silver lining. I don't need to reinstall it because I already have it, so you guys can just see that. But the unfortunate thing is that also means I can't play it on my Steam Deck, which is something I wanted to try. And now that the Steam machine is out, yeah, will I buy it again on Steam? No, I've requested a Steam key, so if they give me one, I guess I'll just I'll have that one too. Anyway. Let's actually hold on. We still got more to look at, right? Back to Tropico? Yeah, well, eventually. There's soon. I wanted to have it on Tuesday, but got them other things I need to deal with. So second, or next in here, third rather. Oh, it's a 3D puzzle. It's a 3D puzzle. So it's an amphitheater 3D puzzle. I don't know that I'll be doing that today. Probably not. I'm probably gonna. My youngest daughter is a big puzzler. We're putting together the Game Boy 3D. We're doing the Game Boy Lego right now. The old school Game Boy Lego. After that one's done, we'll put together the amphitheater puzzle. And the other thing in here, the final thing. Oh, it's a big boy. You love 3D puzzles when you're a kid? Oh, me too. Me too. It says 3 hours on the back. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. We're definitely not doing that today. 3 hours? No, I'm not doing that on stream. And I'll show you when I'm done, though, for sure. Absolutely, QZ. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I will get to the activity in a second. But the final thing. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna spill it all over the place. So you open it up and it has this really nice hard copy art book with a pull to lift it out. And this is honestly incredibly nice. Incredibly nice. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. They it's really good. It goes through and it walks through it's all the concept art. It's all the art that you see in the loading screens. It's so cool. Yeah, not filler at all. It's not leather bound, but it's a hard copy. And wow. Yeah, it goes through everything. It goes through all the different art. It's super cool. Super cool. But there's more in here. So what is this? This is filler. Yes, but wait, there's more. Oh, what is this? Are these little posters? Indeed. Little posters. Little posters. So super cool. Then there's a letter that actually has a wax seal. Oh, I almost don't even want to open it. Oh. I can't do it. I'm not going to open it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it. I can't do it. It's too cool. It's too cool. Yeah, I have to leave it. I have to leave it. Then there's a few more things in here. Oh, it's basically a stand, so I can keep the book behind me. I'm gonna have to redo all this. This is a mess. Because I definitely want to keep this up. Like, this is a nice metal book stand. It's got some heft to it and weight. And then there's a couple of little bags. It's the Anno logo. It's metal. I don't know if this is steel or something, but it's really nice. It's really it feels high quality. Feels very high quality. Then what else? One more thing. 2 denarii. That's awesome. Gave a couple of denarii. Super cool. This honestly, they knocked it out of the park with this. How much did this cost? Oh God, a lot. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Kind of put it out of my head. I want to say it was something ridiculous. But this also comes. Give me 1 second. $170. So it's a lot. It is not for the faint of heart. It's very ridiculously expensive. And I got the governor's edition, and I cannot believe they don't give you the option if you're paying that much to get Steam. That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's super cool. You like my hat better? You can see my screen. That's true. You can see my screen. That was the goal. That was the goal. It's gorgeous collector's edition. No, yeah. I listen, guys. I really like this game. So I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Sorry for the flashbang. Anyway. We are going to play some Anno. But first, Mehmet, thank you for 19 months, dude. And I know this is not the only place that you're so I appreciate you for tier 3. That's ridiculous. Gary, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gary, thank you for 2 years, dude. Beanie, thank you again for the gifted sub to Ocarina. Enjoy the ad-free early access to Sakuna Beach too. If you hop on the Discord. Halfwit, thank you for the prime. Planks, thank you for 13 months, dude. Appreciate you. Murphy, thank you for the prime. Steve, thank you for the biddies. Muffin Man, thank you for the prime. And bye, Beanie. Beanie, bye rather. Thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Hopefully you're enjoying Anno as well. Actually, you're not playing yet. Hopefully you enjoy it later on. Vainglorious, 2 years, dude. Thank you. And Jamaica, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you. The demo and my vids get you hooked on the game. I have been hooked on the game. I'm just gonna toss it out there. What is going on, Mehmet? Dude. That is very generous of you. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Hold on. I need to get better at being able to find these. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. After this song, we'll switch over. Wait, should we do it again? Mammoth, dude, thank you. That's super generous of you. After this song, we will switch over. For anyone who just got a gifted, well, actually. So a little bit of an announcement. You, whoever just got gifted subs will actually not be able to get into the Discord until after the stream, because I need to refresh the integration's broken. So Mulligan and I need to fix it. But I'm gonna refresh it after stream. You'll get into City Hall, and there's the next Segunda Beach is up. It's a mess. It's a mess, but it's up. Yo, you're about to, Beanie. All right, well, you're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a good time. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. That's one way to keep people from leaving the stream. Indeed, break the integration. That is how we're doing it. Wait. Why is Procula not a great name? What does Procula Prima mean? I didn't choose it. It just generated. I don't know what it means. So if it's bad, don't blame me. Sounds like a tragedy name. Maybe, yeah. We're gonna play a new game. I want to do endless, and I have purposely not been building in Latium. So we are gonna do that. That's what I want to do. We'll play as Marcus, and we're gonna play in Latium. And guys, I don't know how long we're gonna stream today. I'm just gonna basically stream until I'm hungry, and I just ate. I've also got a banana. So if you guys will indulge me, I might have a banana on stream later on, and we might stream for like 6 hours or longer. I don't know. We're just gonna keep playing and having fun. We're gonna go normal mode, and I'm just gonna keep going hard. So it's gonna be good. Banana, yeah. In case you were wondering how big my head is, for scale, here's a banana. Look at all these option settings. Your game just threw you in with no choices. If that happened, you clicked on this. You went into campaign. Click on this mode right here in endless and jump in it. Honestly, I should look at all the settings too. I don't know if it. I think I'm good. Yeah, I got everything good. Okay, so it did retain everything, so that's good. So okay, Marcus, go off and on. Sure. Planicus Maximus. There we go. Normal difficulty. We're gonna rock. Why I choose no? You want me to choose the peasant? I can do that. Well, wait. Actually, I can't. I can't choose the peasant. I really want to be Ben, but I'm not far enough along. You know what? We'll be this guy in Rome. No, we'll be the plebeian. For the banner, let's customize this too. Let's do it. I kind of like the purple. And boy, so I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you. Seriously, it's super kind. Appreciate that. I've just been having fun lately. Just bluntly, just been having a good time. I don't know what that means, but it seems official. We'll go for that. Okay, guys, now we're going. Planicus Maximus, the plebeian, heading on in. And we roll. We roll. The plebeian is a cutie. Well, considering that's me, I appreciate you. And yeah, we start in Latium. Guys, I'm going to switch over. As much as I love master plan music, this game is a vibe. So we'll turn on the in-game music. And then I'm going to find the best spot for myself.
Was once Empire's beating heart. A beacon of power, decadence, the arrogance of man. Then fiery Ogassus gave voice to the gods' anger, obliterating our mortal follies. In among the ash lay a chance for humility, for change. Yet, we mortals are fickle.
We're not going to change.
Hubris rises in us again, and in a new dawn's light, the question remains.
Heck yeah, we're doing it again.
Can we build a better world? Or are our past sins destined to repeat?
Ooh, I never noticed this. Oh, that's not triangular. It looked like almost like a triangular parcel. Interesting.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
That's great advice, Ben. That's excellent advice, but I want music first. There we go. There we go. And let's see. I got to find the best spot for me. This seems good. You love her overdone accent. It's good. It is good. Top right corner. Covering chat. There we go. Top left. You know what? We're going to try this. I think this might be an okay spot. And just let me know. Just let me know. The other thing. Thank you, Vainglorious. Appreciate you, buddy. There we go. There we go. All right. I can make my cam a bit corner and put it a little bit bigger and put it in the bottom corner. We'll see. There we go. All right. So first things first, let's investigate. Unfortunately, I don't like this island already as much as the one I got last night. The one I got last night was beautiful. This one's honestly not bad, actually. You know what, guys? I like this island. I like this island. We've got grapes, flax. Oh, this is going to make it tough. We're going to have to settle another island right away or trade heavily because we're missing a whole bunch of stuff that our plebeians are going to need. But I don't like this location. I know that this is the most rational location where we could expand the most, but this is the prettiest location, and I'm vain. So, oh, look at that. We've just moved. We called a mulligan on our starting location. I'm going to grab the ship and get it sailing right away. Hold down shift and hold on. Go all over the place. Here we go. You think the stream is about me? I know, right? All right, and then next, this is where we're gonna build a city. So I want to get the wood cutting a ways away. So I think I'm going to send it out this way. Which might seem insane, and it might be. But we're just going.
We should station the woodcutter in a forest near our trading post.
And I'm building 2 right away.
Kyrie, Governor. I run this island. Name's Dorian. I can't wait to join your routine.
And apparently we met Dorian, who I think is pretty weak. Give me one more second. I'm gonna.
Should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
I'll need to add another. I'll need to add a warehouse, but I'm not overly concerned. Okay, so that's all set up. And now we're losing tons of money. Let's not worry about it. Bro, why I spam? What's spamming? Don't be mad. This is what I have to do. Game is a bit loud. Still? Glorious? It's still loud? No? Okay. Oh, not me. Not me. Okay, okay. So last night I tried something that I think I'm going to go with again. Well, first of all, actually,
Our scouts have sighted.
I'm going to try to be smart about this. I never leave myself space to build a wall. So there we go. Giving myself space to build a wall. I think I'm going to orient. We'll start at the coast.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And so this is what I was doing last night that I really liked. So what I like about this, outside of my mistake right here, is that if I add certain upgrades, I can just remove one of these homes and kind of eat into the center here. It also makes adding some of the buildings fairly simple. So yeah, you saw in a review that the economy in 178 is prone to death spiral. One economic crisis leads to a bigger one. Is that something I've experienced? Yes. In fact,
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor.
here is when it
How
happens.
to deal with rivals.
It happens when you run out of your liberty food. Like your liberté, or whatever they want to call, whatever you call them. When you don't have food for them, they're like, it immediately sends you into a spiral. So I think the people who are struggling the most are simply not building enough food for them. And if you run out of food, which it's super easy to do, because it's not super clear unless you're checking back and forth in here all the time what's happening, or you're clicking on homes and seeing what's missing, they'll just move out. And once they move out, it impacts everyone. So this single source of food, you should overbuild it right away. It's worth it in the long run. And then you should also, at your trading post, immediately set up a backstop. So I think that as soon as you stabilize the budget for your basics like sardines and porridge, you should be maintaining a stock through trade. Like, it's so damaging to not have it. It sends you in that death spiral. You might as well just be willing to maintain a stock. So yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Caesar. You were watching my videos for over a year and you saw the stream. Thanks for the informative videos. I appreciate you, Caesar. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. I'm gonna, so right off the bat, my only goal is to balance the budget. It's the only thing I care about. I'm gonna build as quickly as possible so that I can balance the budget. Cord, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Appreciate you. Cord, are you, do you have Anno? By the way, check this out. The exact same size. So I can put this right in the middle of all those homes. Cord, are you playing Anno today? Oh, the interview. That's right. You don't have Anno, I see? I see that. I thought that all Germans were required to get Anno. I thought that was like a thing. When I spoke with the developers, they talked about how in Germany everyone loves Anno. But people kind of sleep on it elsewhere. Anno is like Germany's national anthem. I mean, that's basically what I was told. So I just assumed. I'm holding down shift so I can make the fields even. Why am I in planning mode? It's still a 60 euro game. It is a 60 euro game. I also personally, and you know, it's debatable for everybody. I think it's a hell of a game. I think it's a lot of fun. Like to me, I think that I would rather pay full price for a game that's complete and works well than pay less for a game that might work well in the future. So the game actually feels good. It's actually a good game. So I'm here for it. It's fine. Hey Phil, you're on early today. How am I doing? Master Dork, I'm good. I'm good. I was so excited to play Anno. Just bluntly, guys. I just wanted to play this nonstop. So I figure I wasn't gonna do the things I needed to do it today anyway. I did a whole bunch of really boring like stuff that just needed to get done. Business type stuff, QuickBooks and contracts, and I had a meeting with YouTube, which is cool. And then today I'm just like, I'm just gonna do the thing I want to do. Like, this is the one thing that I really want to do today. I just want to play Anno. And yeah. Preach, you're so tired of half working, half finished games being released for like $70. Yeah. So, and I know I've read that there are some people who are disappointed with certain aspects of the game. Totally understandable. People can have different opinions, but from what I've seen, the game's been really good, and I've played a lot of it. So I don't know. I like it. Yeah, business feels boring, Phil. It's all of the parts of being a content creator that are not quite as, like, I think everyone thinks, oh, you make content, you just get to play games all day. There's also like this business part that it's important. You gotta do it. Glad to be here. Anno Twitch drops. Finally brought you over from YouTube. Do I have it enabled? Hold on. I don't know how to do this. The funny thing is, do I have it? Do I have Twitch drops enabled? They are. Good. I mentioned when I met with the Ubisoft folks in San Diego at TwitchCon that I didn't know how to do it, and the developer looked very concerned. Like I'd like ruined his time momentarily. Good. I'm glad they're enabled. You're obsessed with Anno. Gonna try to get it for after Christmas is all done. Good. I mean, This is, I think it's a good deal for its selling price. I think it's going to be a great deal once it's on sale. And you know it's going to go on sale. It's Anno. They're going to put it on sale, and it's going to be a good deal. So even if you don't get it now, it's still, I mean, it's going to be a good value in the future as well. I'm kind of loading up. You see, I've got this city services center, and I can put all these homes around it. They'll be well served. And this is, I can repeat this if I want to. But I am curious. I think I almost like this more. So we've got a spinner here, and then the artisanal studio to make our little pointy plebeius hats. Let's make sure that we're balancing things. So an hour, 30, and an hour. So I need 2 sheep's farms and 1 hemp farm.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And because I can call 1,000,000 mulligans, I'm not going to worry about placement of these too much, chat. We're just getting things started.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I wonder if I can just clone this whole thing. Oh, I can. I actually did not know that I could do that. That's awesome. So the tools in this game, they're just so good. I don't know how to explain how good they are, but like you can clone things so easily. I mean, I can just look at this. I can say, you know what? This block is the perfect block.
Our scouts have sighted
So sick. Like, why can't I do that in other games? That's so amazing. That's so cool. Yeah, it's so neat. So there are just like little things like that you'll learn about the game. The ability to just like, I want to know how many, like, I wonder what there are some items that you can move down into here and maintain it. You can adjust the UI. There's just so many neat things about the game. So many neat things. You like the way the roads look in this game? Yeah. Just wait until we get them upgraded too. Although I'll be honest, I don't know as much about Latium because I've played most of the time in Albion. So it's going to be a bit of a learning experience for me. So I don't really know what I'm doing. You love that? This should be in City Builders altogether. Wonderful feature. Yeah. Just the eyedropper. I've actually never used this either. What is this cosmetics tool? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. I've never played around with that. Neat. Super cool. Yeah, I found the extra detailing options. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost, guys. The whole another thing with these, we can throw these in there and maybe have some couple of trees. There. And the cool thing is when you put one of those surfaces in, it becomes a plaza that people can walk through and they will actually use it. So I like that a lot. Are there benches? Not yet. That's the thing. One of the one of the unfortunate realities of Anno is that much like Skylines, you know what they're gonna do. They're looking to pump out DLC. So benches, they're not in here yet. We balanced the budget, guys. We balanced the budget, which is cool. Yeah, DLC. They actually have a roadmap for DLC already, of course. So, you know, that is the way that you are able to maintain a game for a while. Let's arterialize this. I keep forgetting the keys.
We deal in acquisition.
Oh, we've met a friend.
In a manner of speaking.
If we don't get the ship away, he's gonna light me up, and we're going right behind. So hold on.
If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Yeah, he's not friendly. We're gonna need to get away from that guy. We'll go like this. Still haven't found the free traders, and that's what I'm really interested in. They're going to allow us to basically trade any good that we want as long as we have money. So you wish you could hear our friend? Well, it's him or me, unfortunately. It's him or me. Another live stream that works for you in the UK. Happy days. Jim, welcome on in. Good afternoon, Komrowski. Good to see you, buddy. Caesar 3 was your first city builder? I never played that one. My first was SimCity 2000 as well. Yeah, SimCity 2000. I played it in 5th grade at my elementary school. And it was sick. Like it completely got me hooked on city builders. Like being able to play it in school and having it be educational, having it teach me about the way that the world around me worked. Missing that. I don't like my organization of this. Welcome to Mulligan Romana. This is the way we're going to do it. We're just going to keep changing things. It's going to be fine. Rip Maxis? Yeah. It's super, super sad. Well, one thing that's interesting, at home, I have a bunch of indicators, like the interface indicators being shown. They're not on here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And I desperately want them to be on. There we go.
Scouts have sighted new land.
None of these are asleep right now, so I can't tell. But yeah, okay, good. No one actually pointed that out in the comments, but I had it off here at my office, and I was making mistakes because of it. So, yeah. The L button by default? Oh, the warehouse? Or what is the L? I don't know what L is. Warehouse. Okay. Attempt 3 asking for more game volume. Slightly more game volume. I have a different control scheme. Yeah, I didn't customize it. I didn't realize how far behind YouTube stream was in comparison to Twitch. It's at least 15 seconds. At least. But that's also why the stream started 2 minutes later. It just wouldn't let me go live. Okay. So this is... I want to be able to see those indicators. I don't know why they're not showing me those. Ah, because I have it off. That would do it. Game volume is too loud. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. You're loving Dawn of Man right now? Stone Age kind of city builder? You know, Vanglorious, that's why I appreciate you. You give it to me straight. You give it to me straight. Frayed, I appreciate you. You know what? This right here, this is the final word.
Keeping the codices does me good, but I'm literally dying to get back to Rome.
Frayed says it's fine. I believe in you, Frayed. Even though you're a first-time chatter. I believe in you anyway. You don't hear the game at all? I don't know what... I hear the game. You quite like the sound... The soundtrack to this is amazing. Fine. I'm going to poll you guys, but if I turn up the game volume, I'm going to turn off the talking.
You must be the governor. My name is Licia Ma. Licia means glowing clouds, like the ones you see in the desert at dawn. What is yours?
How's that? Am I acceptable? That's perfect. I bumped it up a little bit. You know what? All right. I'm gonna roll with this. All right, chat. We're good. You're gonna have to remind me in the next stream. I'm gonna ruin things. If we're not, I don't know. We might play this for a while. I don't know. I love this game.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of
Look at that.
civilization.
So much nicer, and can spin things around to make it feel a bit better. Do I have these backwards now? Yeah, it is. That's okay. Time to go raid Lucy again? I mean...
Always busy. The Empire never sleeps.
I hear that Dorian's kind of a
I
weakling.
did not think they would find me in among the weeds of my garden. Ithacus Tarragonus Taurus, at your service.
I think if we go after anyone, it's probably Dorian.
Hellenic games.
I mean, the other thing about
Is
Dorian,
there really no way you could get me in there?
he just
Join the race?
kind of looks like he wants to be invaded.
I don't think that's a good idea. You see, women aren't allowed to compete.
Oh, and he's a jerk too. So yeah, if we go after anyone, it's Dorian.
I wasn't planning on running around naked. But it so happens that I own the most marvelous chariot and crew.
I love this. Dorian just wants to be slathered in olive oil. I think you're right about that. Yeah, all right. You know what? Dorian's also right here on this beautiful island that I think that he's underutilizing with his ugly little city. So I think what we have, like, what is this? Why did he cul-de-sac the homes like that?
My husband once invited an Equus in. He held his face like a mask and yelled at our
yeah.
poor slaves as if they belonged to him.
I want to attack Dorian already. I've never played with Dorian. I really want to attack him. He's right there. He's right there. We'll launch from right here and just head straight over and take a city. It's going to be fun. It is so pretty. Read for the 5th. Get him, Phil. Cul-de-sacking death. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You cul-de-sac and you're going to get it. You're going to get it. Real quick though. We're going to get started on these supply chains. Bread and garum.
Welcome to Lily Bayonne, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Actually, hold on. Here we go. Unlock these. I'm going to read through some activity in a second, but I really want to get the Grammaticus and the Sanctuary going. These are critical. We're going to start doing research. And to unlock these, oh, we're close here too.
We should expand our fleet of ships for goods transportation. And
We're just
patrol of
going
the
ham
seas.
right now. It's fine.
Trust me, you want olive oil. It keeps you healthy and competing. I would plant those.
Dorian
plants
is
like
just talking to me about
now.
olive oil. You guys weren't lying. Okay. We're almost out of Liberty, so I have to add this on. There. We should be good. We should be good. Let's add Grammaticus. I think we'll rotate this. Take up a couple of city blocks. Or give a view. Kind of getting some Manor Lords vibes. Haven't played either game. Are they similar? Listen, Manor Lords is a great game. This one's better right now. There's some similarities. This one's much. I mean, this one's done. But yeah, this is it's a great game. I just really like this game. Manor Lords is going to be a great game someday. This is a great game right now. So yeah, similarities. You can go to battle. You can research things. How does it compare to 1800? I'm not the best person to tell you that bluntly. I didn't play enough 1800 to be able to tell you one way or another. But what I can tell you is that I have personally found it easier to pick this game up than 1800. I really struggled with 1800. Like I had a tough time. And there's always a learning curve, I feel, with Anno. But this one is just, it's spoken to me a bit more. So I guess take that for what it is. I'm going to plan out a few more of these blocks. And all the uses in here could change. I just kind of want to know where the block should end. Whoops. Tiles. We're missing the tile supply chain. We'll get that going in a second. You feel like it's simpler
So many open
while
fires,
also
so few precautions.
maintaining
Have you
its
realized
complexity
your
is
whole
strange.
city could go up at any time.
Yeah, I've read people saying that it's still complex, but also not as the learning curve isn't as steep. I don't know how that works either. But I kind of agree with it. The only so one of the things that I wish Like this, if they would let me do the half unit, would fit perfectly. And I can. Like,
Had another sister sold to a Greek wool merchant, and that was the last time we saw
I
her.
want to just let me do the smaller ones. Sometimes I can get it. I can figure it out. And sometimes I can't. And it always drives me crazy. Always. It always drives me crazy. I just want the freedom. The lack of symmetry. 17 is gradually introducing the player to the game. I agree with that. Well, and honestly, the story mode, I have mixed emotions. There's so many story elements to the free play aspect of the game that I don't necessarily know that if you've already played Anno that you're going to go and play that right away. But if you haven't played, it really tiptoes you in very nicely. So I would, like, if you're just playing Anno for the first time. 1800 started like this too, and then it became more complicated. Yeah, I mean, so the first time I played 1800 was very late into its life. And I got reached out to about a sponsored video. That's how it actually came. And I was overwhelmed because, like, there was just like so much, so many supply chains, so many detailing options. I was just clearly like, I was coming at the game late in its life. So maybe that is part of it. I was over my skis before, now I'm not. I will find a way to make this dang building look good if it's the last thing that I do. Oh, God. I know how I'm going to do it. We'll have one double width road leading right here. That will be how we do it. But none of this is going to happen until we have the Tyler. Anno's a franchise is 25 years or so. Yeah. That much finagling? Do I cut out of my regular videos? Oh, how much? A lot. A lot. My regular videos take me a long time. The last Anno video. Oh, I can't show it to you. I can't show it to you because there's something else in the folder. I'll do it off camera. I'm a professional. That's why I'm holding myself back. One more second. Okay. So the last video, in terms of recording time, was 4.5 hours of play. Like, that was 4.5 hours of playtime, and I edited it down to like 30 minutes. So I cut a lot out. Like, ultimately, listen, time's a finite resource, and you have only so much, you know. So I cut a lot out. I don't want to be one of those guys that just like sits down and records some junk and like uploads it quickly. Like, there's a lot of that. But I want you guys to know that whenever you go and look at one of my recorded videos, like it's going to be dense and good, the entire thing. This is my full-time job now. Yeah, no. And I worked at the city of Madison. There's a conflicts being a streamer and a planner for the city. namely that ultimately people will recognize you at public meetings, which is both flattering and bad. Flattering and bad. That's so, yeah. No, stop that. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'll put it right here. There's a finite number of water slots. I actually need 2. This isn't going to work. That's okay. I just need to embrace the imperfection. I need to embrace it. I'm getting too crazy. Game looks incredible. Couldn't really get into 1800, but this looks simpler. So people like mention that, and it very well might simply be that it's newer, so there's less happening, but that's also not a bad thing. So let's see, we're short on wood, or we're actually too far. Need another warehouse before I can get this to go. Now I should be able to build this momentarily. Although I encountered this last night too, and I think I found a bug. It won't let me build this, and I had the materials, but I guarantee. Hold on. I'll get out of planning mode. Construction area blocked. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did the wrong thing. It was my fault. Okay. So we've got our clay pit now. This is flammable, so I'll move this. It's fine. It can be close. And then I need these as well. Once I have these couple of things, we should be rocking and rolling. And those are, I guess 2 clay pits to 1 tiler if we wanted it totally balanced. I'll just do it. Let's see if this is too far. It is. Now it should be close enough. Oh my goodness.
The fire must be kept burning at all cost.
There. Now it's close enough. There. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I am locked in. I am locked
I
in.
would very much like to talk business.
What makes this more enjoyable compared to 1800? I don't know. I didn't play a lot of 1800. I like the setting, bluntly. I like the setting. The diagonal roads, like to me, the diagonal roads mean a lot. I think it makes it feel much more natural, even though the Romans are well known for their grids. That was something that bothered me about 1800. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't play enough 1800 to be able to judge this against that game, just truthfully. So I'm probably not the right one to answer that question. Oh, I can't choose the patron god yet because I didn't build this. We're close. We need tiles. That's what we're waiting on right now. And now we're producing them soon anyway. We're waiting on...
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
We are waiting on charcoal burner. I just had to move this. We were out of range. So this is a better spot generally for that. I almost reached that, but not quite. You swear one day I will see that ratio message. What ratio message? Afraid it had diagonal roads through mods? Yeah. I have it turned around the ratios. Hold on. So you're telling me so it's 30 minutes for the clay pit and 1 hour for the tiler. Oh, so I would need 2 tilers for every clay pit. Shoot. Gotcha. So the funny thing is, I said that exact thing. Someone said I was wrong in the comments in the opposite way. Success. I got it. I definitely, yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? In that case, let's make our little district of fire. We'll burn to the ground over here most likely if I don't do this. This is the fire protection. We don't have enough roof tiles for it yet, but we're not too far away.
You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
There we go. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. Park. There needs to be a park. I agree. But if it's gonna be a park, it's got to be an actual functional park. And I don't know that we have. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. We'll make a park or a plaza. I wonder. I just shouldn't do something like this. And like. Those trees are not good. Don't like that.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
There. Enjoy your park. Phil, why won't I choose a patron god? Because I can't. I mean, I can. It's going to be her, most likely. But I don't have a. It's not built yet, so it's not going to do anything. I don't have the chapel or whatever it's called. She helps with bread and porridge. Cool. He helps with a bunch of sea stuff, which we don't have much of. Yeah, we'll go.
That is simply a divine choice.
Wait, really?
People will delight in lighting their lamps for.
That doesn't make any
devotion to
sense.
Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
I can't believe they allow me to pick a patron before building the sanctuary. That surprises me. Okay, I guess whatever. I'm not gonna be mad about that. Let's build. We got tiles. We got stuff to build. It's nice that you can put down a ground mural and then put trees on it. You didn't like how you had to deal with grass giving you yeah, agreed. I can worship gods outside their sanctum, I guess. I guess. As long as you have the ability to place one, you can worship. Good enough. We need 10. So we're just a couple tiles short. I'm gonna Ceres we're making Tarragon our friend. Real quick, Don Henko, thank you for the prime. Steve, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I apologize for being so late on the shout out. Appreciate you. JPM, it's Steve, seriously, thank you for all the support. JPM, thank you for the 23 months of tier 1. Magpie, thank you for the prime. Magpie Pika Pika. Big Eyes, thank you for the prime. Jack Keller, thank you for the prime. Nighthawk, thank you for the prime. Komrowski, thank you for 21 months. You got a blackjack. You did. Watchstart, thank you so much for the 5 months. Keep up with games you like to play. I will. I having so much fun because of it. Boulders, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Frey, thank you for the prime, dude. Rico, thank you so much for the 2 months of prime. Thanks for always making great content. Appreciate you. Oh, Mr. Rogers Games, thank you for the gifted memberships over on YouTube. You guys have the easiest path to watch the next Laguna Beach. It's just right there. Thank you so much. Appreciate that's super generous of you. Kiro, again, thank you for the prime. Dr. Beekman, thank you for the prime. Hooray for Anno, hooray for CPP. Thank you, man. Thank you, appreciate you. Ting, thank you for the prime. Accordions, thank you for 7 months. Unfortunately, can't stay very long, but stop by to resub. Keep up the great content. Thank you. Accord, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pyros, thank you for the prime. Cord, again, thank you. That's super generous of you. Koala, thank you for 2 months of prime. Cord, thank you for 18 months of tier 1. Z Janitor, thank you for the prime. Probably your next purchase. Thank you for all the videos and the streams. Keep it going forever. I will keep it going as long as you guys will have me. Not Rock Lobster. Can't wait to watch Laguna Beach after this. It's an hour and 10 minutes. I apologize. Captain Kirk, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you, man. Love my content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the community. Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers, I appreciate you. And damn it. 54 months over on YouTube. That is ridiculous. Thank you for being a city administrator over there. Ryan, thank you for becoming associate planner. Appreciate you. LJ, thank you for becoming associate planner. Same with Nicholas. Thank you. And if I've missed anyone, YouTube is still giving me trouble. It's not showing up. So call me out. Call me out if I miss anything over there. Steve, thank you for the 7 months on YouTube, and Glenn, thank you for the becoming a planning director over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. No apologies for Laguna Beach being back. It was the weirdest video to record. It's the messiest video in the entire, like, outside of the first one. It's kind of it's not.
Research to progress. Research any specific.
It's just
discovery
different.
and
I feel bad about how disorganized it is.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic,
So-
military. Choose wisely.
This is one of my favorite parts about this game. It has this really extensive tech tree and multiple different ways that you can go down it. 3 different focus areas and just so many buffs that you get from each of these. It makes you want to just keep going. It's the killer feature that makes me go, one more turn. I'm going to stay a little bit longer. Roads and upgrades. The words even rhyme. I mean, I do want the paved roads, but I have to get to concrete. I don't know how to do that here. I'm going to start trading like a madman. So this is probably the first thing I'm going to go for, the warehouse upgrade. And then followed by the depot. Spinners generating knowledge would also be helpful. Income from the cockle picker. I've got 2 of those. We're going to do that. I love the wells. The wells are basically a tiny version of the vigil. So we're going to do that. Latrines. These are basically a tiny hospital. More market range. I'm going to actually take that one and move that one up here. And will it let me keep queuing? It will. That's sick. I got 10 things queued up now.
Your
Okay, guys,
city
that's
is
good.
Impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Salve Phil, wish you and your family a nice end of the week. Gotta go sleep. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Oh, you get a live stream from New Zealand. Welcome on in. What time is it in New Zealand right now? This has got to be a tough one. Hey, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Have a good one. Have a good one. You will often throw YouTube. Oh, I can't read that. Twitch will ban me. 1 a.m. Here, love the stream. Oh, well. Thank you for being up so late, hanging out. Appreciate you. I know that my nighttime streams are basically perfect. If you are in Australia or New Zealand, I go back and forth on when I should be streaming. But I really wanted to play right now. So that's why we're doing it. We never finished this supply chain, so I think I'm going to. I threw down the grain mill. 30 minutes in the grain mill, an hour on the wheat farm. You guys told me I was backwards on the tiler. So I need 2 grain mills. For the 1 wheat farm is what is what you guys have told me. Wait. Oh. Just keeps getting me. Is that close enough?
Some of the necessary
It's right there, okay.
materials haven't reached us.
So I want to start adding in fences around. and trees. Ah. It's, for whatever reason, not clipping in the way that I would expect it to.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Now I'm finally getting it again. Sorry guys. Give me 1 second. I'll take a break and read chat in a second. I'm confusing myself, which is something I'm very good at. Exceptionally good at. Mostly because I'm going crazy trying to make this look the way that I want. And making this about 100 times more complicated than it had to be. But that's the way I do. You guys know who I am. I can't help it. Oh my goodness. For the love of God. What is going on? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna I just want the corner to be sharp. I understand it's me being insane. I get it. I don't need the corner to be perfect, but it's gonna drive me absolutely batty. Oh my God. I'm done. I'm just gonna accept it. You know what? No, I'm not. No, I am. No. You know what? I know the perfect solution. Why are you doing that to me? Is it the diagonal construction? Oh my goodness, that is even worse. Who would want that? Okay, Anno, you have beat me. You have beat me. You have beat me. I will not do that. I will not do that. You clearly just are not a fan of that. You know what? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. You might not think that someone could win at Anno, but I'm going to. This is how. We'll line it with trees instead of fences. I win. I win. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just stop. Where's Editor Phil when you need him? Slapping my hands. I should just throw the mouse across the room. Probably that T-junction. Oh. You're probably right about that. I could have probably just like deleted this temporarily and it would have been fine. It's fine.
Aren't we
I give up.
forgetting something?
Okay. Missing the wheat field. There we go. I'm into it. That's good enough for me. That makes me happy. Phil, you passed it. Yeah, I passed what? What did I pass? Improvise, adapt, overcome. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Yeah, this indie solo dev that worked on this game, they I'll have to give them a pass because they're such a small company. I'll give them a pass on that insane mechanic. Okay. So now we're back to being able to detail things. That's the sweet spot that I want to be in.
It was always my
I just-
favourite, brother.
I just
Takes
very
the
much enjoy
races
this
and places
game.
bets for me.
Bill, did I ever play Banished back in the day? Oh my God, did I ever? Banished was it was a problem. I stopped playing Skylines for a while to play Banished. And just like it kind of just took over my life for a time. When I played it the most, I had a really young child, and she would just like, sit on my lap while I played. So it was awesome. So my memories of Banished are just like hanging out with my young daughter while she was like passed out, like right here, and I would just hold on to her and just like curse that I was going through a death wave. The more you watch this game, the more you want to play. Seems fun, but you haven't. But you've been playing Civ 7 lately. I have not played Civ 7 since we streamed it. Has it gotten better? Is like anyone who's played Civ 7, has it gotten better? Nick, thank you for becoming an associate planner. Appreciate you. Ever play Black and White? Talking about Pokemon? Yeah, I played Pokemon. It has gotten better. Not perfect, but much better. Okay, Brandon, can we finally can I queue up tech? You were thinking the same thing? You came as omens? Yeah. Oh, a God Simulator. No, I've never played that. I straight up thought you were talking about Pokemon. It's like, yeah. I love Pokemon. I've played Pokemon. I would be double check. Hold on in the YouTube chat. Sent the super chat that I missed. Thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate you. Can GIS specialists work in urban planning field? Yes. Well, kind of. Dom, thank you for becoming a associate planner. 13 months. Never stop fiddling. Um, so if you're a GIS specialist, it's going to be very difficult for you to become an urban planner, but you can work alongside them. That's probably the best answer I have for you. I mean, the really tough thing for you is going to be that there are just like people who go to planning school are just going to always be more qualified unless you've found another way to break in. Like it's a specialized degree, you know? So that's going to be a thing that you're going to struggle with. Once you have experience though, like then maybe you could make that transition. But yeah, it's interesting. So I worked with a guy who was a landscape architect who took those skills, became a GIS tech, and then with that job parlayed it into becoming a GIS planner, which was kind of like a hybrid role that not as many people applied for. And then after that, just became a city planner. But it was a long and meandering path to get there. But the nice thing is the entire time it was paid. So it's not impossible. And I guess the thing I would tell you is the thing that I didn't understand early in my career. I thought for the longest time, you know, and I think that it can be easy to get in this mindset that
It feels like it does you good.
if no one else has done it, it's not possible. It's possible. It's just not the easiest path. But if you don't mind taking the slightly windier road, yeah, I think you could make it happen. You know, I want to take up. Ocarina mentioned. Oops, didn't mean to do that. My bad. I definitely didn't mean to take that person's home. Meant to relocate them. Demolished instead. Ocarina mentioned creating a park. I don't want to make a park. This is not going to be efficient. This is not a valuable use of space. But I also don't really care. Just kind of want to make something interesting. So we'll just do something like that because I'm excited to do it. That's all. But a real park is suited too. So no, listen, Ocarina. Sometimes you just gotta do things. Like this has zero purpose outside of I just want to do it.
That's another stick in the brazier.
And that's good enough sometimes. Future mulligan in the making. I think you might be right about that. That's for street vendors. That's true. Let's see. I can be a street vendor. Oh, I'm trapped. I can't leave this thing that I've made. Well, cool. I've got that going for me. I've made a prison. But at least I can wave to people from my prison. That's a thing. And it's got flowers. So I've got that going for me. Okay, right here. There we go. Now I can check out the prison. I can't walk in. It's just a wall. This is a really cool feature in this game. I think this was an 1800 as well, and I just didn't know about it. When I was in San Diego, the developer asked if I'd use this, and I was like, I didn't know you could walk through the city. Super cool. Put trees in the center.
I must congratulate you, Ere. Your first research success, and surely not the last.
First research success. What do you guys think? Trees in the center? More? Not this. Not this tree. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Any plans for tonight? Some of the boys from the Collegium found some choice amphi.
How about that? No, it looks really dumb. I think it looks really bad. You think it looked better with the trees? You like the bushier trees? Oh, actually, you know what? I could get down for this. We could slide too. We're just moonwalking.
That's another stick in the brazier, huh? Freezing.
It's fine. I think we're going to leave it like that. The first person button is Control-Shift-R. It's not exactly the most intuitive command. And then function F1 is postcard view, which you can get some really cool shots with this. You can like go up the side of the mountain and like
in your city.
get some cool shots. Like there's a fire. Hold on. Let's say we want to get a cool shot of the fire.
Oh, you wouldn't mind being a cleaner at the villa? They get new clothes and get themselves airs.
The crown of golden autumn precedes us.
Look at that. We get this beautiful shot of the fire in our postcard view. That's exactly what I was hoping to see. The warehouse is burning down. That's exactly why I put it right next to this flammable stuff. I was hoping that this would happen. Just so we get a good shot. Now you guys know why I'm doing things the way I'm doing it. Don't worry about it. I mean, they're trying. They're trying their best. It's gonna have to be good enough. A city with fire erupting? Worth a postcard? I agree. Welcome to my beautiful city that burns down. Listen, the island fire safety is not even that bad. It's just, this is just what happens in Rome. When in Rome, you just burn down. That's what happens. At least not Pompeii, exactly. It could be worse. Could be much worse. Making some charcoal. That's true. And we're not totally stocked, so we needed this. Well, I'm thinking about it. I didn't place the villa yet.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
Well, Ben, that's great advice. And that is precisely why I'm going to put it right here.
Always bribe your own gods. Someone else does it.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion? There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Wait, what is going on? Why is it because I placed the villa that everyone's upset now? Everyone left the city.
There is a shortage of workforce in one
That
of
was
your
the
cities.
problem. If you place the villa, you must get it connected or everyone leaves. That is insane. I didn't know. That is crazy. That is I guess I've just always placed it on a road. That's good to know. Well, now there it is. There's the villa. And you guys know that I'm a man of the people. That's why I've put myself amongst the people. Also, get off my lawn.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No one's gonna mess with me.
Shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I dare you, Dorian. I dare you. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Do they have a wiki for this game yet? I have no idea. We are going to be demolishing probably the east wing, so we could build a ballroom that's the same size as this, maybe even 2 times bigger. It's a solid plan. That's the goal. We'll get to it eventually. Too soon? My bad. When life is so ridiculous, all you can do is just make fun of it. So yes, this is the first step towards showing Dorian what's up. I think I have to reverse it like that though. So now we've got the double archway. That feels good. Could demolish both sides and have 2 ballrooms. I mean, to be fair, if they would only let me place the officeum inside the radius, it could be my ballroom. But they will only let me place it over here like a reasonable person. So, you know. There we go. I am protected from the people. And our only defenses will be of me. Once we have more timber. Also, I want olive trees lining the streets. To the villa. So now when I dock and I head home, I get this nice tree-lined street. Although this one's obstructing my view. Yeah, there we go. And not gonna lie, this wall is incredibly ugly. We're gonna need to get that upgraded to something nicer. Not a big fan. Not a big fan at all of the ugly wall. He'll see my question eventually. 50-50. Wisco Steve. What is the question? No, here's the thing, Steve. I'm not going to see your question, but I'm going to see your post that I'm not going to see your question. What are my thoughts on Affinity now under Canva? God, I have so many thoughts. Okay. I think that if you don't have Affinity, so okay. For anyone who doesn't know, Affinity was a British-owned company that basically had an alternative to Photoshop. a quality alternative, like an actual good
There is a shortage of workforce
alternative to Photoshop. I've been using it for years at this point. It is a great piece of software. It was purchased by Canva. It's not going to work. Dang it. It was purchased by Canva, who promised they weren't going to change it. And of course, they lied. Of course, about a year after purchasing it, they took off the purchase page from their website and said, "We've got something big coming." People are like, "Oh no." The great thing about Affinity was that it had this amazing perpetual license. Like, that was the great thing about it. I paid $50 for the entire suite, which had an Illustrator and a Photoshop alternative, a font book. I paid $50 for it on Black Friday, and then I paid for the upgrade, 50 more bucks. Then on Halloween, they announced Affinity is actually one app now. You can switch between vector and raster, and a publisher. You could publish EPUBs, your own books, all within there, and it's free. They introduced AI features, and the AI features have a monthly fee. But if you just want to download Affinity and have something that can open up Photoshop and Illustrator documents, edit them, and it is that professional quality, it exists, and you can just do it right now for free. They turned me from a person who would have purchased this software every year just to support them into someone that no longer is going to buy anything from them. I'll still recommend the app, but I don't want their AI features. And they provided the one feature that I really would have paid for the upgrade for, which was image tracing, because you couldn't image trace like you could in Photoshop. So they gave me the feature I wanted. They rolled the apps together, which is helpful. And then they said, we're going to monetize it in a way that I don't want to do for features I don't care about. So my biggest concern about Affinity is that now, if folks don't pay for their AI mumbo jumbo, they're going to stop making it. And I just don't think that anything that they've offered is compelling enough for me to want to buy it. And I was really happy to give them money before. So it's a strategy. I don't really get it. I feel like they bought something that they didn't fully understand, and they didn't understand the people who were buying it. And maybe I'm not the target audience. But yeah, I'm not gonna pay for it again. I wish them the best of luck. Dirt paths to the watchtowers could I guess how if you guys are Affinity users or Affinity curious, how do you feel about it? Rather than dirt paths, I'm just going to do these. You hate how prevalent AI has become? Not every application needs AI? It's funny. It's funny you say that. I'll tell a story about AI in a second after I get this. Have I ever been invaded? Not yet, no. Told me about Affinity when you're waiting for Black Friday? Well, now it's free. Bundling AI in a creative software suite is really funny. The most anti-AI do it themselves. Yeah. So that's the thing. Some of the AI editing stuff that they offered didn't feel like it had to be AI. Like they had this, okay, well, some of it, devil's advocate. contextual editing could be cool. I mean, you might not like. You guys might disagree with me, and that's okay. But I do think that being able to just say or type in like prompt how your edit should be could be helpful in a pinch. It's not the ultimate solution. I don't think it's the greatest way to edit anything, but it could be helpful. That's about the only thing that I think could be helpful, though. I don't know. Like, the rest of it, like, why would I want image generation? Why would I want image generation inside of basically Photoshop? I don't want that. This makes people unhappy. Garum, for anyone who doesn't know what garum is, it's like fermented fish guts. So it produces income, but it makes people sad to live next to. Rightfully so. So within this radius, if I were to place this right here, it's going to boost up my finances, but it's going to make people sad. So I think I'm just going to... I'll just put it over here and not get the benefit. And it's going to be okay. Tasting History on YouTube has several videos on garum. And so I said that it sounded gross to me, and so many people brought up Tasting History. And I was kind of embarrassed because actually, like, that was like one of the things during the pandemic that I really enjoyed watching. And it hadn't occurred to me that he would have had that on there, but it makes sense. I'm going to put 2 of these out here, the mackerel stations. We're going to be off.
Look smarter, it's the governor.
Going to be just slightly off on the numbers here. I'll figure it out later. So now that whole supply chain's done. Don't need this. But I like the redundancy just for my own peace of mind. You can see that we're like, you see when I mentioned, like, if you start to run low on some of these, you can get in that spiral. We're running low on porridge. And before we have an issue.
There are 2 gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
Just clone the whole dang thing. Trees and all. Whole thing. Perfect. It's a thing of beauty. We actually get no benefit from having the porridge stand. I thought that we had to have this close to people, but it doesn't actually provide. Oh, wait. No, it's not a radius thing. We might as well put this off to the side because it doesn't help us to be close to anything. We'll figure out how to make that look nicer later. For now, good enough. Oh, please, sir, can you have some more? Yes. Everyone must have more.
Checked again. It's still empty.
I think we're good. I think we're good now. Once this gets going.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
There are gift subs on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Rogers, thank you for the subs over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the support, dude. 2 cents. Thank you for becoming associate planner. Hans, thank you as well. What's the software called? Yeah, it's Affinity. It's Affinity. Can you play on a 970? You're not going to like the answer to this. I'm going to say that it's probably a no. You can try it. But it's probably a no. This game is heavier than I would hope it to be. Bluntly. It's doing it again. It was a bug. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I found a bug. Found a bug. I feel good about that. We need a warehouse to be close to this. That right here. Yes, the bug. River slots can't take blueprints. Aha! There it is. There it is. Steam says 1660 is the minimum GPU required. Yeah, how does the 970 stack up to a 1660? Probably not well. %, more powerful? Yeah. Yeah. Yay, bugs. Listen, of all the bugs, that one's pretty minor. I can deal with that. It sucks. Bugs suck, but that's okay. That's a tolerable bug. I really want to move this over, but I think I break everything. No, I don't. It's going to be fun. I break this thing. Okay. That's the solution. Bugs have officially made you put down CS2. You can't do it anymore. I mean, listen, that's my thing too. Like it just got to a point where, man, like I could deal with a lot, but it got to a point where I didn't want to deal with it. And then the thing is, you play these other games, and they just don't have the same number of issues. The part that got to me the most with CS2 was that town to city is one of them. If you want to blame town to city for something, early access title, it just is like very solid. Whoops, dang it. Early access title, it was very solid. And it made me look at CS2 differently. Like I had played so much CS2 that I hadn't really thought about how bugged and broken some of the aspects of it were.
Fear tomorrow. You are gracious. It suits you well.
Then once you do, man, it's tough. It's really tough.
Housing, rampant disease. Think of your athletes in residence. Think of their health.
Dorian's got to keep to himself. I'm gonna need him to back off. Not a fan of Dorian already. Again. So yeah. So Gary, I feel you there. It's one of the things that's been on my mind, for sure. CS2 straight dropped the final product that was literally early access. Agreed. I mean, that was literally something that, you know, I asked them, like, why not just make it early access? And they were just like, they were not interested in that. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. To me, it was definitely a folly. I think they could have earned a lot of community goodwill by releasing early access, but shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. And now we are where we are. So yeah. Hold on. Before I just start, I'm just dropping things. So pigs. I'm gonna have a lot of extra pigs. So sandal makers, I'd actually need 2 sandal makers for 1 tannery. So I only need 1 pig farm. This thing is a nightmare anyway. So I guess that's good. It ruins everything. What do I think about Anno? Is it solid? Listen, I absolutely love this game. I love this game. This is a blast. I love this game. That's how I feel. It's a quality game. I very much enjoy playing it. So yeah, if you want to know how I feel about this game, that's how I feel. It's a very good game. I don't use the button often. That's why I didn't know where it was. But yeah, I very much enjoy this game.
Should be entitled to some small indulgences. You wouldn't want your citizens to wallow in misery, would you?
Is it fully released now? It is. It is. It is fully released now. Hold on. We could have a festival. You gotta spend some money to make some money. We'll get income. And we do have a bakery. 4 hours. Let's do it. I'm gonna slow it down too. So I think this is actually like literal 4 hours at 1 time speed. We now get extra income around the bakeries, which is sick. Also, let's do this real quick. We get a couple of twins. I don't care to hear their story. It's always the same. But we basically get to choose whether we get more residents or more workforce from residents within a radius of the villa or more income. Plus 1.5 for the residents within the radius of the villa. The first time I did this, I chose the money because I didn't know how to make money. And I thought, oh boy, this is what we need this. But hindsight being 2020, extra workforce is always welcome. So this is the route that I go. You have to go this route. So we're going to take him. So watch up here what's happening with our workforce. I'm going to add him to a specialist slot. But I've actually got 2 here already. So this is the guy we just got.
Let's work together.
And our workforce immediately jumps up.
Your island and economy in
what is a victulars? I don't know what that is. Is it within range? I have no idea. Oh wait, whoops. Put up another slot. No, clearly not in range. Anyone know what that is? Oh, it's a soap maker. Okay. If we have soap If I put this right here. Okay, watch this.
It's Sardine and I. We're both very small fish.
This makes people unhappy, but I think our workforce is going to explode. Nope. I don't...
You have been building for 2 hours, Abby. May I suggest some refreshments?
Wait. It seriously gave us 1 additional plebeian workforce? Oh. It reduced the need for the workforce for just this building by 25% and the upkeep cost by 50. That is an absolutely useless specialist. We're going to trade her away. She's terrible. And the soap maker being close by upsets people. So yeah. Food producers, food makers. Okay. Wine and olive oil. Oh, I've never done either of those. We don't have fertility for olives here. We need to settle somewhere else so we can make olive oil here. But yes, you're right. There it is. And this one actually makes people happy. So if we basically made like a gigantic olive operation, I don't know what you'd call it. You know what we really need? We can grow grapes here. So we should, in theory, once we get to winemaking, be able to have wineries like, I don't know, maybe up here. That would be super cool. And then we could have a villa or an officium with her in it in the center, kind of acting as like, maybe it's like the place where you could get a tasting room or something. And then she'll reduce our workforce need. We're going to keep her. We're going to keep her. She's going to be helpful. I was wrong. I will admit when I'm wrong. So yeah, we'll keep her. Oh, I screwed this up. By moving that warehouse. We need that there. It's fine. It's not going to be the most efficient. It's fine. Until we can improve the radius for our warehouse, we got to do that. Also, mix up the 2x3s and the 3x3s and the 2x4s. Wine is an incredible source of income when exporting. Oh, I could see that. So are we done with CS2 for now? No, I have another CS2 video. So yeah, it's coming out, but the channel is just never going to have just CS2 ever again because I'm just enjoying other games so much more. Did I like Surviving Mars? I thought it was a blast. The only reason why I'm not playing more Surviving Mars, like there was actually a line at the end of the video where I said, let me know if you want me to make more videos. And I decided against putting it in there specifically because I have too many things ongoing right now. Like at this point, it's like a few CS2 series. I have Anno. It's probably only going to be another episode or 2 of Manor Lords because it's the beta update and there's just a lot of issues. And then Tropico to finish. I just can't do another one. Mostly because I feel like most of the comments I get now are, why aren't you working on this series? And I feel bad. I actually want to get to them, but I also am just kind of following the fun. What is this parade? This is the festival. So we accepted this festival of Ceres. So they're actually in the streets celebrating Ceres. It's super cool. Absolutely. Whoa. Yay, we can moonwalk past and clip right through. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm into it. You love my Tropical series? There's still one more episode. And then I don't know when Tropical comes out next year, but I'm gonna play that on the channel too. So like, there's just a lot of games. I wanna play all the city builders. That's what it comes down to. And in that regard, Skylines kind of lost me a bit there. In that I just I'm gonna play other stuff now too. Guys, is it rude to put the renderer right next to the pig farm? It's kind of rude. But can the pig farm be unhappy? Like, this is your fate. You will go here. It's efficient. Bit on the nose. Efficiency isn't rude. That's true. Listen, piggies. I don't make the rules up, but we don't have bacon here. We don't do bacon. We do leather and soap. So we've got what we've got. Oh, that's such a bummer. I didn't realize this. We can't do lavender here either. Lavender is so pretty and it makes people happy. It's a bummer. I want to see the other fertilities of the other islands. This one right here next to us can do lavender. We need resin too. This one has resin. That's really close to this jerk, who's actually got a quality looking island. God, that's nice. He's a pirate with taste. That's beautiful. Maybe the pirate life's for me too. This looks like the Getty Museum. That's awesome. Can you actually build stuff like this in this game? He's buddies with the Emperor? Ah, well, that would make sense. Miss Crawley, long-time watcher, first time catching a stream. You can't remember how much 1800 you've played. Is there anything you miss? I didn't play enough 1800 to be able to answer that. I apologize. You also agree that seeing you play other games is great, not just for variety, but because some of them are new to you and you get to see if you want to play them too. So that is what I'm hoping to show more of. Like if you want to learn if you want to play a game, maybe I can help you with that. Although the thing, hey Vainglorious, can I get a poll about this? Do you guys want me to showcase games I don't like as well? I've tried to only play games in the channel that I do like. The only game that was a little bit not like that was Cities XXL, which is more of a retrospective, but curious to know how you guys feel about that. Guys, thank you for the hype train too. Appreciate you guys. Tetsky, thank you so much for the prime. The real Tangy Pop, thank you for the 6 months. Daughter Wolves, thank you for the prime. Not Rock Lobster, 10 months. Thank you so much again. You're excited for City State? Me too. Mr. Dave, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1. The poll is up. Twitch. I like the way that you frame that. Ooh, this island could be a winner. We got olives and resin. We take over Dory and we get lavender. This is, wait a minute. This island is everything that we need. Lavender, resin, and olives. Before I forget, coming right over. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold on. I'm going to make you guys... Oh, there is... I don't know how to follow the ship. I was hoping I could just follow the ship. Oh, wait.
Waiting for your decree.
Don't know how to follow the ship. I want to fill up my coffee. You found CPB through CS2. Now playing Matterlords, Anno, and loads of other things because of the variety. You love CS2 content. Variety is great. I know it's upset some people though. Cheesy McDoublets. I'm not immune to looking at Reddit. And I remember seeing one comment where someone was like deeply offended that the channel was created around City Skylines content and is deviated to other things. Said that I was basically doing a disservice to the audience by introducing more variety. But ultimately, I would like. At one point, it was I either burn out, or I change the content. You know, like at a certain point, like if I burn out, like then the channel just dies. So like I didn't want to do that. So yeah, you absolutely disagree with that take? Such a cringe take? Well, yeah. Don't do it. All right. No dislike games. Only stuff I like. Redditors' opinions should not be taken seriously. Signed, a Redditor. I'm also a Redditor. I try not to say, I don't say anything. I try not to say anything dumb. And there are other CS streamers and CS streamers who are having a great time doing great things. And I feel bad about, you know, especially like I know that there are people who are specifically like members because of Skylines. But yeah. You love the storytelling and that I do when I build City Skylines. You can't wait to see what I have in store. I've thought about that with other games and just kind of like doing my thing elsewhere, and I might. That was the thing. Like that's what broke me. So Gary said he had his breaking moment with the bugs. The thing that broke me was when I stopped being able to tell stories because of the bugs. The game is functionally not a simulator. Like let's just call a spade a spade. The Skylines is functionally not a simulator. It's a painter. The simulation doesn't work right. It never has. It's better than it was before, but it's still not working right. And it just, that's a huge bummer. Like people think that I just like to paint cities. I actually really dislike painting cities. I actually want to play a simulator. But okay, I found my fun in the game. I started painting cities, I started telling stories, and I found my fun. And then the broken lack of a simulation got in the way. And I got a message, and I haven't actually responded to this message yet. So if you're watching, hold on. I don't want to out the person I'm going to. Mr. Hubble found more issues with Skylines 2 at the moment with the current version of the game. So that are making it impossible for him to progress. So yeah, there's just lots of little things. Your Sims are drunks, never enough beverages. That's a thing. Your Sims are all from Wisconsin. I apologize for that. CS1 was part of your channel forever. You tried with CS2, but nope, had to go. Lost patrons and channel members, but oh well. Yeah, you got to find your happiness. And if you can't do it, it's not worth it. Listen, guys, this island's a great deal. It's got the fertilities I need. $5 grand. Heck yeah, we're gonna do it.
The difficult second step has been achieved with aplomb. Your confidence knows no bounds.
My storytelling in CK3 or EU5 would be awesome. Hey, guess what I just got? Haven't installed it yet, but I got it. Got the key. Just got done bashing Skylines a bunch, but shout out to Paradox for the key. Appreciate that. At some point, I will try it. Although, talking to a friend, said it was a very intense game, and they played for just a little while, and then they went back to playing Skylines. so yeah. Foundation, Dwarf Fortress. Foundation's another one of those games that I was in the middle of a series, and I just got stuck. It's too addicting. You love EU5. Surprised if that would be a fit for my audience. We'll see. We'll see if it's a fit for me. How many Steam games do I have? Is there a way to count? I have no idea. Oh yeah, 135. The real question is, how many games do I have in my email that I have just ignored? Because the answer is many. Many. Ooh. Not many trees in this island. I actually am unsure that I'm going to be able to make this work without trading some. Ooh. That was close. I put it here. It'll work. We have no population. Hold on. We do. It's gonna work. I can't believe that that's going to work. Cool. The logistical organizational OCD that is Factorio. I have it. I have so many games. You don't dare look at how much is in your Steam how much your Steam library is worth. You'd cry at the retirement funds lost. Well, I feel like most of the games I've picked up, I don't know if you're this way too. Humble used to ruin me. I would just go and like, why do I have Sonic Racing and Sonic Adventure 2 and DX? All-Stars Racing, Forces, Generation, Lost World, Mania, Episode 1 and 2 of 4. Straight up because Humble Bundle had it for $10. So I bought them all. And then there are some games like Stardew Valley that I just... Concerned Ape is so good, I've purchased it on like every platform known to man.
Any plans for tonight? Some of the boys from the Collegium.
Trading posts can now be
I got half the Sega library, yeah.
From increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Well, listen, if you can buy the whole Sonic catalog for $10, wouldn't you do it? I'm missing some. And it is a great game on the Steam Deck. So it's got that going. Hey, actually, there's a question. Did you guys hear about the new... What are they having it right here? Did you guys hear about this? The new Steam machine? I am super curious about this. It's So excited for the GameCube. Yeah. There is a 100% chance that I am buying this with my own money, specifically to make a second channel video testing a bunch of games that I have on it, because I'm so excited about this thing. This is like, I've wanted, like, at my, like, in my, like, my family room. We have an Xbox that we don't play because everything is on Steam and we're all playing on Steam. And I'd rather have this hooked up to the TV. So I'm super pumped about it. I think it's going to be super cool. So I'm also very interested and keen in seeing if the games that I like playing can be played on it. It's actually quite a capable PC. So the price is going to be the big thing. I think if they can hit $500, with that thing, it's going to sell like gangbusters. And it'll be a better deal than the PlayStation. But we'll see. That's my big question mark. What is the price going to be? I'm keeping everything relatively modest here, guys. So I want to meet most of the basic demands. Mostly because I need to get to Lavender, so I need to be able to upgrade these. And these cute little hats are going to be the quickest way to get there. Oh, and sheep don't actually upset people. So we'll do sheep behind this. Cool. Whoops. I get to using the shortcuts, and I end up doing bad things. I just enjoy using them so much. Sheep should make people happier, right? They're so cute. They're so cute. I want to live next to a sheep farm. I think that sounds lovely. I don't want to live out in the country, so I want the sheep farm in the city. I'd much rather be by a sheep farm than like chickens. Or my wife, she's talked about how she would like to get her dream is quail. That's what she you know, in the city you can keep quail. So yeah. Sheep smell Planksta, that's why I keep you around. Mr. Rogers Games, you don't know if the new Steam Cube will be worth it with the newest Xbox release? Well, thing is, Xbox is clearly going all in on Games Pass. And I think Games Pass is just corrosive. So once I have a little bit more time, I think I'm getting rid of my Xbox. I don't play it anymore. I got rid of Games Pass, and now it's just like collecting dust. So I don't really see a need for it. And I don't think that Microsoft cares. It seems to me like the days of them caring much about Games Pass are done. About Xbox is done. I'm going to import just a few tiles at a time. Just so I can build a couple buildings. And the free traders should come and help with this. We'll get this thing queued up, though. There we go. So if you guys don't know what I just did there, basically, once you find this island right here, the free trader, was a super cool island. Slow it down. Or this one over here. Again, super cool. Don't know how they did this cool circle around it. I gotta try that out. Don't know how they did that. That's neat. But as soon as you do this, you find these folks, you can trade with them. They just keep coming back to your cities. And I feel like for tiles, super appropriate to just import them. And then I'm basically setting up I'm going to set this up, and I'm wondering. Rotate this around so we get some different directionality. Yeah. That's all. What does the bald guy in the top left want? Talking about abandoned resources and my people request a decision. The Liberty have come to plead their case. They accuse their Villicus of treating them worse than slaves, making them toil before dawn and past sunset. They demand compensation and a new Villicus. You know the new Villicus. You know the Villicus in question. He recently offered a hefty bribe offered me a hefty bribe and compensation his workers and compensating his workers will be costly. Who do I favor? The Villicus. If I compensate the Liberty and give a new Villicus, the island happiness will increase by 1. 4 hours. If I take the bribe, happiness goes down, but I'll get 5 grand. Or I can just skip it. I want the happiness. We got money.
That's the way of it then.
We had to give 5 grand for that. That's fine. That's cool. Not gonna worry about that. Baldy found you? Oh no. I'm making this way more complicated than it has to be. I don't know why I did this. I just wanted to. And now we can go up this way. There. That's why we did it. That's why we made this overly complicated and crazy. But anyway, now we've got lavender. I also want olives here. And we better have some sort of protection. Or fires. And actually, we're going to be happy enough over here because we're by lavender that I don't need police protection. Which might sound insane, but I think that's a reasonable statement to make. Hey, I mean, if you can rock it like he does, indeed. Am I winning? Just 24. I mean, sure. I'm not losing. So yeah, I'm winning. Yeah, I'm winning. We'll say that. Are there military battles in this? Are there ever? Yeah, there are. And we'll do one soon. We'll do one very soon. Because I much dislike Dorian. Dorian's gotta go. This is not the most beautiful, but it's gonna do the trick for us. So okay, those are two of the resources. We also need resin.
These weeds will be good for fodder. Boil them.
Okay, hold on. I went a little hard on this road. Does this Anno have the you've been playing for X hours? Yeah. I already got one. It gets, and you can't disable it. During the videos, I had to edit it out. It was making me angry. It's like, shut up, Ben. I don't need to tell me that I've been playing for 6 hours. I know. I've also had a good time. Why you gotta shame me, Ben? He's told me I need to get exercise. That's insulting.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Don't insult me, Ben. Just let me have my fun. Don't make a fun game and then get upset that I'm playing it. It's a real suspect spot for the warehouse. Because I didn't have the warehouse selected. I'm just gonna put it right there. It's fine. Whose parents sued Ubisoft? Right? Clearly, someone did. I need 3 plebes, and then we're good to go. And they're not going to be happy, but they're going to be fine. Yeah, we'll call that good enough. And just for the sake of making this place look a little more filled out. There. More homes. I dig it. That's good. You need Anno cross the city town. You want an Anno town to city crossover game? That exists. Foundation. Although my biggest criticism of Foundation, this is a hot take, you might not like this. I think that the graphic style isn't as nice as Town to City. And it's an acquired taste. It's my biggest criticism of Foundation is the art direction. I think it's the one thing that they could have improved. Opinion of 2x5 housing grid. I have no opinion of it, but I will try it. I'm trying to ungrid it here to make this feel a little bit more filled in. We'll do that back in our main city. I think we have everything we need here, and then we'll get it over. Foundation has a few technical and gameplay issues that made you put down the game the other day. Yeah, Phil. I could see that. They're kind of just like small issues. The game's a blast, though. I'd recommend it. But yeah, there are some issues. Not gonna lie, not a fan of cube-based voxel art in games. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. Opinion of the new Steam hardware announcements? I'm pumped. I'm pumped. In fact, I am not a VR guy, but if I were going to be a VR guy, it would be from Valve. I love that Valve is making hardware. I love it. They do such a good job. The only Valve hardware, just so you guys know, the only Valve hardware I haven't purchased is their VR. Like, independent of my YouTube channel, like I had the Steam Link. I still have it, the old controller. So yeah, I big supporter of what they're up to. That controller, yeah, we'll see what happens with the controller. I wasn't a huge fan of the old one. It's very finicky, very touchy. And it's not Bluetooth. I lost the dongle. I can't use it. I have the controller, but I don't know where the dongle is. I didn't hear what the weight of the headset was. The thing I heard about the headset more than anything was there's some sort of a stabilizer on it that makes it more comfortable. But LTT has a video on it. You lost the dongle to Skyfire? Such a bummer. Like, it was when I moved into my current house. I had it at my old house. I have a sneaking suspicion. I think I might know where it is. There's this box with my PS3 in it. And my Brett Favre doll that my mom got me when I was a kid. And my Sterling Sharp football. I think it's in there. I got to look for it. When is Half-Life 3? Never. Linus was gushing about it. He looked in the thumbnail. I gotta get to it, but he looked like he was gushing about it. Monius, you love my videos. Glad you found glad you found out that I stream here too. I am an irregular streamer, but I love it. I love streaming. Just I don't always get to. Last week I streamed, or the week before, 3 times. Most weeks it's 1. So yeah. What's my opinion of Jordan Love? I think he's underutilized. I feel like the coach is on the hot seat. It's because he doesn't utilize his most talented offensive player well, in my opinion. Favre doll's the most Wisconsin thing. McRant, I just want you to know that this is a bannable offense. So is this. I'll allow the Go Rams thing. I'll allow that. I'm not afraid of the Rams. Listen, I actually I'll say this about the Bears. I'm happy for you guys. It's not going to go well for you later, but I'm happy for you guys for now. I'm looking forward to seeing my cousin on Thanksgiving. I need to make sure that he's coming to Thanksgiving. I'm hosting. He's from Chicago. We went to a game at Soldier Field, and I just watched the Packers just beat down the Bears, and that was when they had Brett Huntley. So to watch the Packers go in with a backup quarterback and still beat the Bears back in the day, it was a special treat. And I know that he's had to watch his entire life. The Bears have been terrible. Now they're good. Listen, I'm going to buy this trireme because I want more of the slots available so we can trade a whole bunch. So I'm going to buy this. Thank you, Diana. And then we're going to make a trade route. in between Annopolis and our main island, Aurelius. Aurelius? Whatever. So let's see. Lavender, resin, and olives. I'm going to take the olives and turn them into olive oil on our main island. So that's our trade route. There we go. It's going. They get nothing of value back. You folks on this little island over here, you exist simply to make our main island better. My bad. That is the way of the world, though, unfortunately. Can you still rename your islands? Yeah. You got a good name for this one? What should we call it? Something I can pronounce? New Rome. Be at peace with your lavender. Pleneropolis. I like it. There we go. Frey, you were too late. You were too late. Gary. We could have named it Gary. Grooving with Gary. You're sending the bill? That's fair. That's fair. Hold on. There you go. I just paid my bill. There you go. Enjoy the Get the Sub. You can watch the Good to Beach early. No problem. Enjoy the ad free. Well, Steve, so I paid myself, but then I also decided I'd like to give half of the money to Bezos because he needs another super yacht. So I have helped. Nova Madison. That'll be this one. Although I feel bad about that because now I've just turned Madison into an outpost where I just sap its resources. Although look at that view. I mean, it might be just the place that we are stealing from, but at least they get some nice views. Some real nice views. Justin Fields' latest performance, 54 yards. Oh, yeah. Pagan Scorpio, I apologize. Someday you guys will have a quarterback. You guys just need to draft people and then stick with them. Nice views and a lovely storm surge. Yes. Poplar, I saw your message. I was hot and heavy in the middle of Anno. Did you end up getting it? Or are you sitting tight? I might Poplar, I might be able to help. I don't know if I can, but I might be able to help. By the way. Speaking of what? Speaking of Madison, whose bright idea was it to make the state capital in between two lakes in a swamp? Was it Doty? The capital was supposed to be in Stoughton. And then I believe Doty convinced the powers that be in Ripon at the time that the capital should definitely be Madison. And bluntly, it's an interesting location. Yeah, there are some problems like flooding. It was a beautiful decision. Yeah, it's a beautiful decision. Stoughton would have been interesting. That Stoughton was a choice that could have been made. I'm glad it wasn't. No offense to Stoughton. Anyone who likes Stoughton, it's a fine place. But yeah. ZS Robinson, thank you for becoming a associate planner on YouTube. You got married in Madison? Hey, Dingo. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's like South Carolina. The capital used to be and should be the beautiful Charleston, but no, the upstaters thought it was too far 200 years ago, and it was moved to the dumpster town, Columbia. I still need to get to Charleston. I was supposed to go there. I had my hotel booked. I had this big road trip planned. Never been to South Carolina, but I heard that Charleston is a bit of a foodie town. By the way, here's the 5x2 that was recommended. I heard it's a bit of a foodie town, which I am into. And the architecture is just sick. And then just bluntly, like, I am a descendant of slaves. Like, there's a picture that my uncle has of the first freed members of my family in front of a cabin. And I want to make sure that my kids understand that history, and I feel like Charleston's a big part of that. And for me, it would be interesting to actually see it. So that's another reason why I want to get there. What's my favorite type of architecture? I live in Frank Lloyd Wright Landia. I feel if I don't say prairie, I will be disowned. That's so dope, the picture park. Yeah, I don't know how they found it or got it, but definitely feel very privileged. I mean, a lot of people wouldn't have that. Super cool. Super, super cool. Well, the drawback of these angular roads is you make a lot of real weird spots. I don't know what to do with this. I think it looks dumb. And I kind of hate it. Also, it's not very efficient. Yeah. Needs to be a lighthouse? There is a lighthouse. I didn't build one. I've never built a lighthouse. I don't even know where they are. We're also not making ships. We should be. But yeah, like, how does one get... Like, look at that lighthouse.
And have you a house?
Can I just clone hers? Nope. It's literally called Diana's Lighthouse. Is there one over here? Nope. Oh, dang. That's so cool. Sorry, got distracted. Wait for the Lighthouse DLC after the Beaches DLC. You mean bridges? Wait for the Bridges and Harbors DLC. I'm looking forward to Anno Bridges and Harbors. It's going to be good. It's going to be very good. Quality DLC. Just use Find It. I mean, you say that in jest, but is there actually a way? Like, it feels like it would be a thing in this game. And it's probably just a me thing that doesn't know how to do it. It's probably not. Actually, it's probably not a thing. Okay, hold on. We've got our trade route. We should actually have... We should be making soap here now.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
I'm very curious. Hold on. We should have olives. Yeah, we have olives. We have resin. And we're using all of our lavender. So... I'm going to build the potter. Okay, you're that grid there, that 5x2. Here's how we make it handy, I think. How's that building look? It looks like it's oriented the wrong way. It looks bad. We also have an olive press. This improves health. Fits perfectly right there. Did I build that soap maker, guys? Can't recall. Yeah, it's right there. And it is working. Okay, cool. Cool. QZ, welcome back. Hopefully class went all right. Any new master plan music albums in the works? Yeah. Mile High is almost done. I need to name 5 songs and then I can kick it out. I should do a new holiday album. What I'll do, I can't publish the holiday album. It's not safe at all for stream. I made the big mistake of doing a bunch of covers. I will just put it out there on Master Plan Music and you can just take it. There's only like 5 songs on the album that... I learned a lot about public domain and like how badly I screwed up.
See, you're committed to public health. Hygeia protect us both.
So yeah, I'll do something.
So,
I don't know if there'll be a new holiday album. I should have, if I was going to do that, I would have needed to start it a while ago and I didn't.
Some ingredients are missing.
But the tree is calling. Can you come with me?
Song 1, Olive Oil. You had a great name for a song. Steve, you had a great idea for a song name a month ago. Now you don't remember it? QZ wants another one. Christening QZ. That sounds like it could be suggestive, QZ. I don't know if I could do that one. I'm not opposed to more names, but I need to make sure I'm not going to get canceled over them. Yeah, Dorian. I'm gonna keep it real. Dorian is pissing me off, and he needs to go. How do we stack up to Dorian?
You look fit to take Olympus.
Dorian's got no army. The only one with an army is Lucia.
You got your mother's looks and a Cyclops' bulk. Some real
And he's
pedigree.
got no army. He's only got defensive power and a navy.
Worthy Dorian.
Okay.
What do you mean? We are all equal in worth.
Okay.
A lovely sentiment. Do wish the market agreed.
Okay, guys. Let me fill up my coffee. Then it's military time. It's military time. Actually, we're gonna burn to the ground. We can't start a military until we get to aqueducts.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
We're making enough money. I'm gonna be sneaky about this. We're gonna import some stuff. Let's go, traders. Bring me stuff. Bring me stuff. Okay. Soon, we're gonna be able to upgrade our plebes. Then we'll build an aqueduct. After we build our aqueduct, we're gonna work on some ships. And we're gonna take out Dorian because he's terrible. Just rotten. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. Addicted to Anno? That I would love to do that. I feel like I'll get in trouble. Ubisoft won't even care. They're just gonna be like, you know what? I don't care that you said it was a good game. I'm coming after you. That's a corporate thing to do right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this now.
We feel these injustices more than most.
What is your problem? Why are you upset? What injustice? I got you your olives and little hats. You want more shoes? You don't have enough shoes and you're upset? And not balance your supply chain well enough? Hold on. Everyone's upset with me. We're missing tunics. That's probably a problem. Little hats. We're low on little hats. Done a bad job of many things. Don't have enough bread. Oh my goodness. We're way low on flour. You've been playing for 3 hours? Yes. I'm going to... hold on. You know what? You know what? It is coffee break time. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Had coffee, had a banana. Got a high chew. Got a meat stick. I'm ready. I'm ready for battle. I'm ready for battle. I'm teasing you with the banana and the chair content. I know, right? Oh. Now we're ready. So I'm gonna be completely honest with you and say for the trade routes. So I've got a bunch of issues. But I think one of the big ones is I don't know how to ensure that things are actually being traded reasonably.
What could you possibly require?
Like 2 and 3, like what are you doing? Is this not full over here? What's going on? Oh yeah, we're not producing much. Okay, guys, before we move on to anything else, I'm going to double the production of everything on this island to hopefully make that trade route work better.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
No, that looks too dumb. Can't do it. I'll put it on the side over here. Trade routes take as much as you give them. As much as you give them from a given island up to the cap you designate. I haven't put a cap on there. So it should be fine as long as I have more goods to give. So I'll just beef up. I'll just beef up what we're doing here. So presumably, I've doubled the supplies of all these things, so that should be better. Should be. Let's just see. I guess I could have also looked. Let's see. 2 hours. So that's actually really slow for the olive grower. Hour for the resin tapper, so that's also pretty slow. And it's 2 hours for the lavender grower.
What are you doing at the docks when the master wants you?
I actually probably need way more of these than I realized. So I'm going ham, guys. I think I've grossly underestimated the amount of
You don't have much to offer.
the amount. Yeah, thank you. That was actually really helpful. I think what that makes me realize is this entire island should be filled to the brim.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Okay, this is gonna work a ton better. You guys want olives? We've got all of the olives. All of the olives. This is not going to be the right thing to do, but it just looks so much better that it's what I've got to do. And then for the, I'm going to do the exact, like, resin tapper a few of them out here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh. I'm trying not to encroach because I just, there's no trees out here. I think this maintains 100. Nowhere close to 100. That's amazing. You know what? We don't need wood here. We don't need wood here. Go away. We're going to import what we need if we need any more. Okay. Did Patrick Stewart voice? Did he? I don't know. Can't wait to buy it in 4 years for $7. I mean, you probably can. The voice lines at Anno crack up me too. They do a really good job of them. Really good job of them.
We are short on help.
I wonder if we're low on food out here. Something's not working right because it's just not. The population's not growing as fast as I feel like it should be. And I know that I'm upsetting the plebeians by providing them with nothing. I just feel like they should be happier. It's not that bad. To the logistics tab. This island is actually much better off than the other island. It's actually completely at an equilibrium now. So we're good. We're good. Is that my boat? No. And we're loading up with goods here. That's good. I'm into it. I think this is good. I think this is fine. Yeah, we're good. Hey, you love my video editing? Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a team effort. I do have an editor. But my editor tries to recreate my style. So that is helpful. Also, I edit some of the videos myself. In fact, a lot of the videos recently have been me. The last Anno video, Surviving Mars. Segunda Beach I threw in jokes. I think I did a pretty good job with that one. So I didn't really do much for that one. So yeah. You love when I say equilibrium? Feels good. Are we ready yet? Let's slow things down. Well, people here aren't as upset as they were. Oh, I missed part of the supply chain. That's why they're upset. I never built the tanner. Never built the tanner. You can see how many you have on the island. You can see that for the pig farm, it says I have on island 1. I have 2 salt ponds. And I have the sandal maker, but I never built the tanner. My bad. That sucks. That was a mistake. That would make people unhappy. They go to the shoemaker and the shoemaker's just always like, listen, I'd love to make you shoes, but we just never have the materials. And I want to fill this in, so I'm going to hold down shift just to make it look balanced. Cool. Nice. Why do I call them plebes? They're the plebeians. What am I selectively viewing? I have selective viewing. I do sometimes. I get focused, and then I lose track of everything going on around me. You just wanted to point out that fire safety is pretty low. So that is the whole reason why I want to get to the next level before. That's why I want to get to the next level before we build up the military. The next level will give us the aqueduct, and once we get the aqueduct, then we'll be able to have better fire protection. The other thing would be concrete. We're low on little hats and sandals. I've had enough. I understand that my supply chains aren't in a great spot. We'll figure it out. Until then, we got money, we're going to spend it. We got money, we're going to spend it on little hats and tunics. Link is impressed. There we go. Things will improve. They have to.
I dispose of broken amphorae responsibly.
You posted your song idea to Discord? That's a much better idea.
Your people are ailing.
How on earth does he notice? How on earth do I notice the what? Or the pinned comment? Oh, you know why I don't see the pinned comment sometimes? I'm going to take that one, Steve. The reason why I don't see the pinned comment is because I'm looking at StreamerBot. And StreamerBot doesn't pin the comments, which is not helpful. I wish it did. I wish it did. The smell? Man, the smell over here must be insane. Okay. Finally. Finally, we get some upgrades.
The swift steeds for our noble deeds.
There we go. We get to go. So here's something I have to admit, guys.
Aqueduct could provide water.
I was embargoed beyond going to level 3. So I never allowed myself to go beyond level 3 because I didn't want to get to a point in the game that I couldn't show you guys and wanted to play at. So I've never gotten there. We have to do it today. We have to. We just got wine, which we can do in this island, and cheese. And we got the aqueduct and the theater. All right, now we're moving. Now we're moving. Dang it. We don't have limestone. Of course. 45 minutes, 30 minutes for limestone, an hour 30 for the concrete mixer. Do we have no limestone here? Marble. 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 Nothing. Marble. Oh no. So I read about this on Reddit, that there are so many more fertilities. You can have a spawn where you're just missing one.
Fire has started in your city.
Well, that's interesting. The only way that we're getting limestone is to import it. Otherwise, the other thing I could do I can go to Albion.
You Romans probably think this place is weird.
I did lose my marbles.
All of that. But then if the Celts saw Latium, they'd probably feel the same.
Isn't limestone available at any marble site? Is it? Any mountain site? So I'm going to the UK for no reason.
Wants to bring it to order, to heal. Expect a bit of resistance.
The city is licking us on fire. Jeez. Is it?
It's two different worlds.
Listen.
Sort of bound by fate, but divided in belief. Anyway, Albion knows how all that's meant to me.
We're fine. We don't need to know about that. Okay. You guys said I could go anywhere. We're going straight back to Latium. Hold on. Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? World. Oh, I know what this is. This is the DLC Super View. Where else are they going to add? Greece, Egypt, Spain. I mean, yeah. Egypt is next. Probably Africa for sure. We need cigars and sugar. Egypt is confirmed. Okay. Yeah, Egypt makes sense. That's going to be really cool. That's going to be really cool. That's super cool. Well, I don't want to go to the New World. I want to attack Dorian. Like, I've only got one thing I want to do right now. And it's attack Dorian. So let's just see. You guys are right. Limestone can go anywhere. Can Gosh, don't have many mountain slots that are close by. Okay, so we'll just go right here.
Not another stalk, Your Honor.
Oh, now kind of break this, apparently. I think I can get away with this, though. So I need to build another warehouse anyway for the limestone. It's a real amazing spot, but oh, I hate that. I hate where this is. You guys need to forgive me. It has to go right here. It reaches both this and this, and I just need that to happen.
We should expand our
Ooh,
fleet of
sorry,
ships
piggies.
for goods transportation and patrol of the seas.
Phil, what do these handsome men at the top left want? Well, he wants to talk about aqueducts and changing the province. This guy, the Emperor, he wants to steal our money. He's a jerk. I'm not really asking. Oh, in recognition of my achievements, I've been granted the right to settle territory in Albion. Cool. I already knew that. Thanks for letting me know. That's great. And he has a request.
I'm not really asking you.
Chat, should we do it? Should we go on a side quest? He's not really asking. If we accept it, we'll get 10 reputation. That'll actually help us when we attack Dorian. I think we got to do it. You know, he's got such a great breastplate right here. I feel like I have to. That's some quality gold work on there. So, yeah, we'll do it. We got to slow it down though. And reasonably, we want to do this anyway. We've got some sheep. They'll burn to the ground. Let's spend some money. Some of the sheep burned. That's okay. We're back. We'll make our sails next to the sheep.
May airless bag of winds help and not hinder.
We need rope. I'll keep this all fairly close.
I'll show you the ropes when it comes to ships. Spin you a yarn.
And I know that we're low on hemp. It's why we are struggling with that supply chain. So I'm going to build this up right away. What else did he want? I can't remember. Totally lost track. Oh, he wants wood. What is this prediction? War before the top of the hour. Just to show you guys. Yes.
Your first shipyard, is it? A first paddle into this great wide world.
Let's see. $62 tons of wood and 57 sails. That's a very oddly specific number. Okay, there's his 67. Oh, I gave him too many. $62, and then for sales, We've got to wait. I feel like we've got to move this down here because it's just a cool looking building. Okay. 20 minutes or less. And let's raise Ares. Yes, yes. No way the production chain has his focus. Oh my God. Everything is burning to the ground. Ah. Okay, we've got the sand. We'll make some concrete. Once we get the concrete, then we can make the aqueduct. And we're going to build that. Okay, guys. I know. You guys think I'm super distracted. I am. But I can still figure this out. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the cistern right here.
Accept my sacrifice. Blocks of clay. Blocks in spirit.
I want to leave enough room to put a building. So I'm going to that's temporary. That's just temporary. I'm just basically laying this out.
Ship is under attack.
Ship is under attack.
Can hardly fault a wolf for pouncing on a steak. Know what I mean?
Waiting for your decree.
Seriously? Oh. I don't have... Okay. He's getting distracted. Okay. Well, that stinks. That's okay, though. It's all right. I'm super distracted. That doesn't count as war. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, I gotta move this farm specifically. Oh, that's ugly. I just want this thing out of the way. I don't 100% know where it's going to go yet. But I'm basically thinking this is how I'll run it. This is going to be so many resources. That only serves part of the city. I'm trying not to just delete everything. So where my head's at right now.
A little oil in the hair is beneficial if it does not drip on your clothes.
I'm going to make a gap through here and then place these cisterns in the center of the gap. So maybe one more right here.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
And that serves almost the entire city. I need to find a way to get over here as well. Okay. That's most of the rest. Oh, if I got a little bit deeper in. If I could just get a little bit deeper. Like, it's fine. This is fine. This is going to be so many resources. My God, this is going to be insane. Yeah. It's going to look really cool when it's done. My God, this is going to be so many resources. Okay. You know what? I'm impatient. We're going for it. We'll upgrade our trading post. Give me all of the concrete. Let's see if we can get some more of some of these sales. 57 sales, and we currently have 5. Chat, I need you to remind me to put the sales on here. I don't know if we're going to have enough in time. We're going to see. But we're definitely building the aqueduct. This is Phil, hour 27. Listen. You guys think I'm going to stop? I'm not making any more videos. I'm just going to play this game until my hands stop working. Bankruptcy before war? Our economy is actually cranking, like crushing it from a financial standpoint. My bigger problem is that we are just like totally about to burn down. Like, but we can multitask. I can chew gum at the same time that I'm walking, I think.
The Sacramentum Militare fixes me still. Never desert your duty. Never desert your...
All right, we've got the barracks, so we can train troops now. We haven't been researching anything. That's a problem. I think we have to research military stuff. So this will decrease our wall upkeep. That'd be cool. Slingers are another unit. Legion. Encampment would be very helpful. This is actually, we need to get encampment first. Otherwise, we can't, like, if the units are encamped, I think they don't lose, they don't become unhappy, basically. Reduces workforce requirements, speeds up healing outside combat. I could just read. Then the slingers, we want a ranged unit. Protective entourage increases their morale and their toughness. Yes. Tower attack speed. Ooh. So being able to torch things faster is actually really useful because we need to burn down the villa. So yeah, that'll be the next thing that we do. And then repair cranes because we're going to have some ships. There, why not? We've lined up all the things. If you had Anno 117 go full Fallout New Vegas, make so many enemies, you could. You definitely could. Just realized something though. We have the well and latrines. And this would be a nice stopgap. So the well is basically a little mini fire station. So that we added that. Like you can see it immediately, fire safety improved. I'll add another one over here.
It's sardine night. We're both very small fish.
You know, there's no penalty to placing things and removing them, but there's a penalty to not having things. So I think temporarily, I'm going to build these. I'm going to get rid of this once this is built because it should also do the exact same thing as this. But now we're not in the red for fire protection. And then out here, we have all this stuff burning down. I'll throw another well and instant repair this stuff. And the only other spot out here. There. Seriously, I just built this stuff. I just built the things. I got a gift from an NPC at the top left. Thank you. Oh yeah. Tarragon. I'll take that money.
Perhaps. Only time will tell.
What a gentleman. You want to settle an island? Never. You want to settle an island? Well, Tarragon just gave us money. Oh, in Albion? No. How dare you even ask?
So it seems.
I'm glad that I am the emperor. Here's a $60 question. How does it stack up against Anno? I don't know. I didn't play it. I'm sorry. I didn't play it all that much anyway. I played it a little bit. I can just tell you that I'm having a great time with this though. Like just kind of a ridiculously fun time. And oh, we're doing that. Is that bug? Okay. It's the river slot. Looks like it's just mountain or river slot issue. There we go. This has got to be your favorite thing, Dorian. I'm glad that he likes that. We've made a friend of our enemy. Feels better than 1800 to you in many ways. I mean, so good. Such a good game. Okay. I'm Don't judge me, guys. I'm just going full send into all this stuff. We're just going, we're trading for everything. We got so much money. We're making all these things, but it's just a little bit too slow for me. And we're just so good at trading. We might as well. Okay. That's we should be in a good spot in a second. I can't believe that I have enough concrete. It's roof tiles. That's preventing me from moving forward. And it says I can upgrade this. What is it? What does that even mean? I can downgrade it. Or I can change the orientation?
These weeds will be good for
I can
fodder
break it.
if you boil them.
I don't want to do that. That's crazy. Do I know how to connect the workshop to certain refinery? For example, a woodcutter to a particular sawmill? No, I didn't know that you could chain things like that. Wait. So are you telling me that I could take the pig farm and attach it to this renderer in some way? That's like a thing you could do? Oh. Unsure if I can do that. You have two woodcutters going into one sawmill. I guess I haven't seen a mechanic that allows that. Not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying I don't know how to. I think so. Beanie, are you actively playing, Beanie? Because I feel like if anyone would know, it would be you. For sure you can't? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem like something that is a thing we can do. I think it's time to rid ourselves of some liberty. These blocks have got to go. I know that we've talked about war, but wouldn't you guys also like to go to a theater? Wouldn't that be cool? No. I can't center it. Because of that mountain in the way. Oops, shoot. Just going crazy over here. A theater of war, yes. Well, we might get there. We might get there. But first, a theater. And I still can't center it. I'm just gonna try to accept it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Put a stamp on that. Let them know who made it.
Guys, this is so painful for me. I don't know how to express how much this bothers me. And I just don't know how to fix it. Maybe it's actually good and it's the blueprint view that's the problem. No, it's actually, there's an extra unit there, half a unit. 1 unit? All right, I just need to not be crazy. That's all. I just need to not be crazy. It's a graphic deception. I think you're right about that. Red Roman amphitheaters were almost never perfectly lined up. Okay. You know what?
They froze some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
I'm going to lean into it. You guys have inspired me. You've inspired me. Okay, here's what you guys have inspired. This is the solution. That'll do.
What a lovely place! My heart's blazing.
Nope, that looks bad. I'm gonna make these smaller, and then it's good. And There. Embrace the imperfection. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Double or nothing in the next hour. I just missed it. Do we even train any troops? I forgot to. Also, we have no weapons.
I'd rather feed the people and have them come help them.
There are signs of public unrest.
Okay. Why not import weapons as well? We import everything else. Okay. I'm really sapping our budget now. That's wonderful. 35% are fools. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it. We're close. And look at this. We can even make the Emperor happy now. There's his ship full of stuff. We'll take this to Diana. Hopefully not get attacked. Okay.
Got anything I could include in a gladiator outfit?
Check that out. We're making Dorian like us right before we go to war with him. Oh, so many materials. This is so many materials, guys. Even Dorian knows I won't go to war. I resent that. No more gambling for you. Pagan Scorpio. If there's anything you should know, it's that I get distracted easily and then I get nothing done. Although from a fire protection standpoint, we're doing better now. Maybe we could have skipped all this. Maybe we didn't need to do all this stuff. Let's import rope too. And I feel like we're gonna completely overwhelm our harbor. Go. As soon as this is done, guys, as soon as this is done, we're going to war. We're almost there. We're training troops. They're getting constructed fairly quickly. It's only a minute and 20 seconds. We got to have some ships. We got actually, hold on.
I kissed a boy in my cabin once, and he wasn't very good at it. Ate half my face.
Thank you, Diana. We'll buy that.
We stand waiting.
Over here, what do you got for me for ships?
After it, won't you?
It's kind of not that good. Not that good either. So these ones only have one slot for units, and they're kind of expensive. I'll buy one.
Have fun with your new ship, Governor.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay, we got 2 more ships. As long as you connect it with a pier, you can place buildings in your harbor in the water rather than on the shore. Wait. Seriously?
A new unit has been recruited.
Okay, well, what am I screwing up?
Can't stuff all that down me folds.
Because I've always thought that that's how it seemed. Like I should be able to just put this right out here. But it says, nah, you're good. I wonder. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that'll help. Rotate it. I mean, that's the wrong way. It seems like this should work. It even shows that it's connected, but just says construction area blocked. Did I go too hard? Or is my harbor just too crappy? I don't know. I wanted to. Oh, they're trying to tell you that you need to research it first. You're probably right about that. I wonder, as we go on this side quest. Right there. Right here. Firmer foundations.
It has been
Whew.
4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
I think Ben needs to watch himself. Firmer foundations. That's a long ways away. I got the message to get through. We're trying to tell you that yeah, you guys got me. You guys got me. Someday we'll get there. I don't know if it'll be today. That's a lot of researching. You need to do jumping? I mean, I could. I could. There, I made Ben happy. And now I can have a beef stick. It's bothersome that you can't do it by default? No. I actually don't see it that way. I think that this game does a very good job of making you feel like you've accomplished something. I feel like there's a lot of games that just like don't. Like, I even mentioned that in the next Saguna Beach video. Like, it's the first time I felt like I accomplished something. I'm going to try to keep the beef stick away from the microphone. Coach Strand didn't approve of many things I did. I agree. He would not have approved of that low energy jumping jack. Every time I upset him, it looked like he was going to cry. There was definitely like a vibe. It's why I stopped playing football. You prefer more beef stick than the microphone. I can do that. What's safer foundations? Oh my goodness. This whole, oh my goodness.
A new unit has been recruited.
Oh, I want all of these. It's my favorite part is the dock. Harbor Grand Mastery. Oh. Well. Cool. We can't do that until we go to Albion. Or, hold on. All I got to do is store 150 tons of charcoal. Well, I can be shady. I can be shady, no problem. Minimum stock 150. Let's do it. Let's keep going. She's producing more. We're gonna be able to do it. That's awesome. You're new here. What have you gotten yourself into? Oh, we're having a good time today. We're having beef sticks, playing Anno, having some high chew, hanging out. What do I think of Anno 1800? I think I didn't play it enough to give it a. I can't give you a reasonable. I don't feel like I played it enough to be able to tell you whether it was good one way or the other. Like, relative to this, it was a good game. It was just very confusing to me because I had the complete version near the end of its life. What is haichu? I believe it's Japanese candy. They sell it at Best Buy. Well. Haichu. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, it's very chewy. Chewy, gooey, yummy. You can get it just about anywhere these days. Well, Best Buy is where I get it. I agree. I also wish it were not individually wrapped. Yep, it's like Laffy Taffy, but better. There's actually like seeds in it, which might not sound good, but it's really good. Where is our ship? So, oh, it's right here.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
So we're delivering.
I'm impressed, Governor.
Is that the Emperor? Friend with everyone, man.
Dorian's into it.
What would you do in my position, Governor?
Valeria's invited us to a private party. Ben thinks it's a bad idea. How bad could it be? No. We're not going to decide yet.
Choice, Governor.
All right. Let's get our ship back. We are almost ready to battle. Let's see. We'll keep training.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Doctor. Gonna get me into trouble over here. We don't have any good ships. This sucks. Where's the trireme? Right here? No, right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? What happened? We must be low on food. We must be really low on food. Yeah, we're low on sardines. We're low on porridge. Porridge, rather.
This donkey's too laden.
So, earlier people mentioned those death waves or worker libertas workforce waves. This is it. Insufficient workforce for the sardines. As a result, not enough food, so we lose population. Because of that, we can't work other buildings, and all of a sudden it starts to spiral. This is a real thing. And the way to avoid it is to never allow this to happen. And I took my eyes off the ball. What is this? We're having a riot down here?
They robbed us. They stoned us.
So we have unrest. Apparently that's half of our problem. Oh. This is bad. This is real bad. So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to hope I can build my way out of this. I don't feel super hopeful. The other way would be to trade our way out of this. Okay, we're gonna see how this works, guys. It helped some. Just need to cross that hump. It's because of my military, and that's part of it. That's definitely part of it. But generally, I guess I wouldn't have thought that that would have. Maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Oh, it's because I made all these. Thank you, chat. That's why I keep you around. You let me know when I'm being dumb. Well, I did create way more demand, but at least now I can try to solve it. How many of these? I have 2 oats farms and 2 porridge stands.
A new unit has been recruited.
I am going to keep up with this. Okay.
Anything, let it be this.
Ooh, Tarragon wants to offer us something.
Let us lay out
Trade treaty. I feel like that's a yes.
I can't wait to show you this.
Whoa, that's awful forward. No, thanks. You must say, City Planner Plays is extremely lucky. The position of his nose and ears just the right place for his glasses. They are. GISP, thank you. Hold on. Slow things down for a second. Raptor Zero, thank you for the prime. Iceweed, thank you for the prime. Boiled Grohl, thank you for the prime. Bueno Churro, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for 16 months. Anno stream, you need to restock the ciders. Indeed you do. Good luck on the war, if we get there. Oh. Conflict Nerds playing. That's awesome. Mulligan, thank you for 13 months. 4 months, your continuity of clicking on the button is improving. I love it. I love it. Phil, thank you for the biddies. You wonder if he notices my wager proposal if you throw biddies at the well, no, I did miss it. My bad. Hacks, thank you for the prime. Gary, for the poll. Thank you for the poll, I guess. You wish this was on console? So many YouTubers are playing the game. This is on console.
Unit has been recruited.
Ryan, it's on PlayStation and Xbox. It's out right now. I don't know if it's on Game Pass. Game Pass is the devil, but it might be on there. But yeah, it's on console. In fact, hold on. I don't know how to do it, but the console controls are on PC too. From my understanding, if you get it on console, you can plug a mouse and keyboard in this time and it works. So don't do this. But yeah, it's on console. Don't know if it's good. I would, if I were you, I would look it up first just to make sure that it's actually like that the console version is good. But yeah, it's definitely out. definitely out. They've been pretty good about that with this game. Oh no. We're one concrete shy. Got a gift.
Something for one of my favorite people.
Yep, I'm one of your favorite people. I love that. One concrete. There it is.
Aqueduct. Quite an achievement from such humble beginnings.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Fire safety's improving. It is a thing of beauty. You thought this was the PC game? You're definitely gonna do research? Good, good. Yeah. 500 fire safety? Yeah, huge help. The only other thing that could help more would be paving the roads. Like, I really want to just go like this. I wonder, okay, let's see how much it would cost to upgrade all the roads. $275 concrete. 337 plus 30 and maybe a few more. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Gotta see if we can get those aqueducts. Oh yeah. Under those paved roads. Yeah, I think you're right. Also, I think the aqueduct was part of the calculation. Because although it's only 5. One more concrete and we're done with this. There we go. Okay. Myrtle will not get us. Now we're good. We have a... I really dislike all of those upgrade icons. I don't know what they mean. And I don't know how to get rid of them. Short of hiding all the upgrade icons. So I'm gonna try to not think about it. But anyway, there it is. And we can see it without them, maybe like this. No, they're still there. Well, anyway, you get the picture. I could hide them, but it would be a lot. So we're not going to do that. Does escape go to the menu instead of canceling? Yes. It drives me like, well, no, it does both. So if you go one too far, so basically if you're in here and you're in menu inception, sometimes it'll escape out, but then I get to this spot and I think I should be able to escape out of this menu and it does not. So out of this one, yes, but not this one. I kind of want it to either go back to this menu or close it all together. That's what it feels like one more escape should do, and it doesn't do that.
So, I had an idea for a new routine.
Oh, that's great, Dorian. I wish I could denounce him. All right, we need more people. We need more people. Yeah, no, don't start to like him. Don't start to like him. That's what he wants. That's what he wants. You guys think that I'm the warmonger. I'm not. It's actually Dorian. He's making me do this. If he could only stay in his toga, but he's constantly there, just being Dorian. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. That's all I'm saying. Just a little pocket of urban right here. That's not gonna work. You've been meaning to ask, how much back and forth with entrepreneur or architects is there when stuff is built? And also city planning. And also, is it also city planning that reinforces regulations and all that jazz? Yes. It depends on how complex the project is and how much it violates the zoning code. So if a project is, completely adheres to the zoning code, doesn't need a conditional use or anything like that, the amount of back and forth can be relatively minimal. However, oftentimes, especially for larger proposals, it's not like that. And that's where things can get more complicated.
She is under attack.
This whole area stinks. I hate what I've done. I'm rushing.
Devotion to Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
Sorry, guys. Forgive me. I started to rush. It started to look bad, and I just can't do it. So yeah.
A structure is under attack.
What? You?
Waiting for your decree.
Now I got ships. Now he's screwed up. Wants to keep attacking my trade ship. Enjoy yourself, dude. Enjoy yourself.
What could you possibly require?
Okay. Well, we at least got this. That's a thing. Oh, that's actually good. We got 29 roof tiles. Cool.
Time flies, as do we.
Making me make excuses for not raising Ares and burning him to the ashes? Yep, that evil Dorian and his excuse is it's exactly yes. That doesn't count for war? But I just won a battle. That has to count for something. Also, this makes me realize. We don't have the ability to repair ships right now. But I think if they just sit here. Let's think of the hype train. Phil, thank you for the biddies. The wager I missed. Abbreviated version. You bet 75 gifted subs on Twitch. The next DLC for CS2 will not be industry focused as much as you hold out hope it will be. I don't know. Industry is so half-baked that I feel like it has to be industry, but I don't know. Nothing's been announced. But yeah, industry is just bluntly not good. So I don't know how it couldn't be industry. Like, it's honestly pretty painful how bad industry is and how underbaked the whole thing has become. Like, to me, it feels like that. The way industry is currently done in the game just makes zero sense. Everything else has multiple options, but industry, you just have one industrial type, and then things will randomly zone in. Like, it's painfully bad. It's painfully bad. So I don't know. I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Like, I feel like it has to come soon. And if 75 gifted subs are on the line, I'll go bust a couple of skulls. We'll make it happen. You honestly preferred the CS1 Industries DLC over the Draw a Space thing? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Feels like they put less effort into CS2 than they put into CS1. Oh, that's not true. I actually think that their biggest issue is that I think they wanted to do more than they... I think they wanted to do... It's one of two things. Either they did more than they had the technical capabilities of doing. Like, they just bit off more than they could chew. Or they just thought that things were going to be easier, that they could accomplish more than they actually could. I think that's probably more along the lines, like, they ended up watering things down because they just couldn't... They didn't have time to do all the things. Yeah, I don't know. Tough. The bet has been taken. The deal has been made. Let it be known that if the next proper DLC focuses on industries, 75 gifted subs to chat. What do I have to do if it's not? I feel like this has to go both ways. What do I have to give you guys? Phil, since you're making the big wager, should I do like a 12-hour stream or something? 75-hour stream. Oh my God. I tell you what, I won't go that hard. I'll do 24. 24-hour stream. That's what it is. If next proper DLC, we'll see. We'll see if it's 75 gifted subs or 24-hour stream. It's really bad for health. No one says I can't sleep. Do you know how comfortable my chair is? I'll pass right out. You guys think there's that chair stream? It's next level. It's just me like this. I'll tell you guys that I need a 24 minute cat nap. Then I'll just... It's fine. It's fine. I am, do I snore? It's funny. Before I lost weight, I did. Like terribly. But since losing weight, no, apparently I stopped snoring. I no longer snore. Don't know what happened. Secret to long streams, different game every 2 to 3 hours. That is smart. Oh gosh, that could be so much fun. So many games that I've wanted to play that I haven't been able to, or games that I wouldn't normally play on stream. Just do it. Would have been funny for stream, but congrats. You never know. 24-hour Anno stream would be nice. I mean, not gonna lie. The city I built yesterday, I wanted to just keep going. Could have done it. Pretty common for obstructive sleep apnea. I lost the fat around my neck, so you stop snoring. That'll do it. Snoring is a position problem. I can only sleep one way. Every time I always sleep on my right side, facing away from the window. I have to. Like I can't sleep any other way. If I sleep facing the window, I wake up early. So yeah. Lift the chin. When I snored a lot, my wife had me, it was like these nasal strips. So I'd put them on, but I'm also greasy. You can't tell. Maybe you can. I'm a greasy person. So as a result, like I'd have to wash my face and then put on the nasal strips. And then if it peeled off, then I would just start snoring like crazy. It was insane. They worked for me, but like they'd have to not fall off. So yeah. And then the other thing is, as much as I cared about not snoring, I'm just a really light sleeper. So that was also another. I was personally more concerned about that, which maybe I shouldn't have been. My wife obviously wants me not to snore. So I've always had lots of sleep things happening. Okay. How many more troops can I put together? I'm wondering. I think I could boost the population by doing this. That is less impressive than I thought it was going to be.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones. This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
I'm reorganizing a little bit, hoping that I can fit in some more homes around this place. I don't know if it's going to work. Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it. That worked out well. PSA, day 1. You still have not received your free copy of Anno 117. I have not either. I definitely paid for this copy of Anno 117. Which is cool. I do feel bad about one thing. I had promised this copy to a friend. And I really want him to play Anno. So I'm going to have to figure that out. So it's a bummer. Jablaka, we're in the same boat. The shirt? That shirt? Is it good? Time to buy that friend a copy? You might be right. I really hyped it up. I've been hyping it up for weeks to him. Like, you're going to love this. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. And he might be watching right now. And if he is, now he has the realization that I'm actually playing his copy of the game. And for that, I am sorry. I will make it up to you. You know who you are. Okay. I don't know if this is any better. I think I'm just basically reshuffling a bunch of decks over and over and over. But okay. The whole reason I did that
simple serves best.
Okay.
Closer.
Auxilia. One more archer. One more auxilia after the actually.
Unit has been recruited.
Look smarter. It's the governor.
We need one more ship. Ooh, actually, let's see. Is there anything I can customize? What is this? Ship archers. Ooh, I can double it. Ship mast. Is it one or the other? Okay. Custom Legio 2. Okay, chat. Let's see how we measure up to Dorian.
Well, look what the wolf dragged in.
Well. Dorian, you are going to have a bad time, my friend. You are going to have a bad time. I look forward to giving it to you. In the meantime, hold on. One more thing. While we're waiting, there's one more thing that we can do. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Looks, can he fire from here? I don't know if he can. Oh, low on plebeians. Again, low on plebeians. Hold on. Okay, here's the game plan. We've got some like unnecessary roads over here. shoot. That stupid mountain. It's in the way. That'll drop our health, but... Oh, I thought that was going to raise our population. It didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. All right. Hold on. Now I feel bad. I've taken this thing and moved it into a location that's nonsensical. All to try to solve this issue that I can't readily solve. The one thing I could do to make this better would be to add a latrine over here. That kind of... that needs workers too? You guys are just going to have to sit in your own filth. Yeah, oof is right. This game looks awesome. Gives you Caesar 3 vibes. You still have that game? I've heard that a lot. Have I experienced any bugs? Yes. The bug is that if you place down something in the in any of these slots, the river slots or the mountain slots, and you're in blueprint mode, you can't build the blueprint. So you can get around it. There's a ooh, you can work around it, but it's still a thing. So not a huge deal, but yeah, that is the bug, the one that I've encountered. Outside of that, no, it's been a pretty smooth experience. Okay, guys. It's time.
What's at your command?
It's time. It's time. Well, that's going on while they're marching over here. The other time it is. Look at the fire protection as I do this. Just jumping through the roof. Yes, to war, to battle. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone across this little wooden bridge. If you got to walk through the water or jump up like that, do what you got to do. Oh, I could have made this a beautiful stone bridge. That comes later. Okay. That is quite the leap. That's how you can tell that we're going to win, though. I mean, we basically have LeBron James and Michael Jordan in their primes going to battle with us. And if you've never thought of Michael Jordan as someone who could help you in battle, think again. Think again. Okay. That really makes the city look better. These, and I haven't seen the marble roads. I'm sure that they're even better. Gosh, looks so much good. This game looks so good. So good. Still look. Oh, did we leave it?
Let them eat, lad.
Get over here. What are they doing?
Unite.
It's 2.
Home is far.
Did I trap them? They're trapped inside of my farm.
Home is far. No road too long.
Bug 2. How about now?
At your command.
There we go. They were trapped in the farm.
They'll never see us coming.
Thank you for pointing that out because I definitely did not see that. That would have been bad. That is one secure farm. You know, I probably could have removed the trees, but that would be too logical. Who would want to do that? I would much rather move the whole farm. Roman soldiers in the woods don't mix? True. Yeah, the windbreak. The windbreak is the whole problem. Okay. So...
Time flies, as do we.
I'm going to take
Simple serves best.
all the auxilia and put them on the same boat.
Cohorts at your command.
Why the stony faces?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Hey, hey, there we go. Another one. I love it.
Let them eat, lads.
Okay. Hold on. We can't leave yet. I can't leave it like this. We'll start to spiral. Hold on. It's just we'll keep adding over here. There. All right. Guys, it's about that time. It is about that time.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
So, Dorian, where are your troops? They're all over here. Let's slow down for a second. Got a couple troops over here, 3 auxilia and 1 archer. Where is his manor? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dorian, what are you doing, homie? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be able to just walk up and take him out? There's no defense. There's 1 archer tower right here. I'm going to bring my boats up, immediately demolish this, and then march straight into his villa. He's a moron.
Does anyone see my discus?
Oh, boy. Yeah, I can't. He is not smart. Who are you waiting for, dude? The volcano? Gosh. I know that's only background, but... I'm into it. Nice looking background. Nice looking background. Anyway, distracted. What is this other thing over here? He's got 1 boat. And if we... Oh, cool. So if we take over Dorian, you guys wanted a lighthouse. We get a lighthouse. Okay. We're moving over. Guys, I gotta fill up my coffee. He doesn't look like he'd be very bright. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. Also, if you saw 4 ships in a nice formation, it's coming right over. Oh God, this is pretty. Look out for the trees. We're going to. Need the DLC for that lighthouse? You don't need the DLC, you just need to conquer Dorian. Then we'll clone it. God, that is beautiful. All right. What else does he have over here? Smelter. Cool. Prediction started. I'm gonna let you guys do that while I get my coffee refilled. You're not sure I'd be able to attack him? Isn't he also a Roman governor? Yes. Hold that thought. Yeah, we can attack him. The question is, how hard should we go? Because we've got options. So hold on. Tarragon, my friend, my buddy. Let's be super pals. Yeah. That he's definitely my best buddy.
Very well.
Lucia. We can't be friends. Dorian. We could be friends, but instead we'll choose either all-out war, where I can burn down his citizens, or limited war. I'm a jerk. Also, it looks like I'll take more of a reputational hit by doing a limited war than an all-out war. That's insane. Yeah. Hold on, let's just make sure that we're in position.
We stand waiting.
Get closer. Get closer so that we can fire faster. And now, Dorian, my friend. Dorian, my friend. What did you guys say is going to happen? What is this prediction I saw? I don't know. I missed what you guys said.
Now that's setting the bar real low.
It's been nice knowing you, Dorian. There we go. Okay. Let's get off here. Gotta get off the boat.
Trained fighter or powerless civilian, why bother to discern?
Exactly. I'm glad that you understand, Tarragon.
What could you possibly require?
Why bother discerning whether it's a civilian or a member of the military? We're good. All right. Here we go.
One of our troops is under attack.
Peace. Done.
City's FEL test.
You know what? Oh, won't let me attack the civilian targets. That feels like a bug. Okay. Actually, I think it's because I didn't have everyone off the ships. I thought I got everyone off the ships, but I didn't. Okay.
wouldn't put up figurines of me as protection.
Throw away, Prior.
All right.
Sagittari!
So we'll go over there with our melee troops. Head up there. They're just waiting for me. Just waiting. You're seriously just going to wait right here and hope for the best? I don't understand the approach.
Prefectus.
This is so much better, not extreme gameplay. I don't know how to do extreme gameplay. I'm not good at the game. I'm just having fun. Okay. Ooh. Coming at me. Okay, now I think I can change my stance. Never abandon its commands. Yeah, we're fine. This is good. Oh, I don't know how to make these guys. I want them just to stop and fire at this guy. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. I feel good about this. I feel good about this. All right, we broke him. Next. Everyone go after this. Come on. This way, this way. Come on, guys. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're not doing so well. Our troops aren't doing well. Oh, no. This is going less well than I thought it was going to. But okay. He's got one more auxilia over here. We've lost some. Hold on. We haven't lost any yet. That's the problem. I actually kind of wish that I would have lost. Rather than have a bunch of weak units, I'd rather lose some so I could go and build some more.
Simple serves best.
A black sail falls.
Okay. Now we're just lobbing torches at it. All right, all right. It starts to go down. Oh, he's bringing all of his troops over now. Oh no! Oh no! This is actually not good. This is actually not good.
Sagittari.
I'm taking my archers and refocusing their attention.
Diana willing.
Cohorts at your command.
Oh, and I'm trying to stop them before they get to the archers.
Simple serves best.
Oh, they broke my archers or my auxilia. Back up, guys, back up. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, less bad now. As long as we can keep them right here.
Future citizens unite.
Send this auxilia in. Everyone firing on this one. There we go. There we go. Actually doing some damage. I'm going to stop for a second. Training 1 unit.
We stand waiting.
Then I'm going to send this ship back to go grab them. Okay. Okay, broke one of their auxilia. Broke another of their auxilia. We break their final auxilia. Oh my goodness. I'm sending this slinger around the back. We broke their final auxilia. Okay. So now we refocus all of these people straight on the manor. Except for you. Still go after them. There we go. Oh, this is not good. Not good. Not good. I'm taking this auxilia, which is not doing great, and I'm just going to send him in. We're going to Leroy Jenkins right. Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. I just want these guys gone. Everyone's going in. Oh no. You don't think I'm gonna win this one? I feel like there's a chance. Oh, it's not going well. Oh, it's not going well at all. Hold on. Is this the best way to handle your problems? Maybe not. But also I'm doing what I can. I don't have many moves, but I got this one. Okay. So now we got 3 sets of troops. Wait.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay.
Fire has started in your city.
Fire has started in my city. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Okay, we're back at it. Okay, broke him. If we can somehow hold. I also want to see this at night. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to see this thing get torched. It doesn't feel like he's doing a ton of damage. Oh my goodness. It's a win? You think so? The fire started. Yeah, I'm okay with the fire. I'm not. In fact, I'm okay with the battle. We need to get this troops. Where are we at with these? Okay, almost done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
A new unit has been recruited.
Okay, okay.
Citizens unite.
Get in there. Run. Where are you going? Oh, I should have put the ships over here. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Oh, we lost one of the units while I was over there. It's not going well, guys. I think if we can get these 3 units over here, we're going to be okay. Wait, what trains faster? 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay. We've got some troops.
Through the waves!
There they go.
Unit has been recruited.
Oh.
Simple serves best.
Oh. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Recruited.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, Dorian. Don't worry, my friend. We've got more coming for you. Where's that other ship? Right here? Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. Okay, guys. I feel better now. I lost the ship. I don't know where it is. Because I sent a second ship over. You got it. Retreat?
Waiting for your decree.
You think I should retreat? I don't agree with that. No, actually, I might agree with that. My troops are gone.
Heracles, let us build a great wooden horse.
Oh, that stinks. Yeah, we're gonna basically wait for everyone to get over here now. That stinks. We lost all of our units. But the war's not done. Oh. Why does... What? I don't know why we have olives. Did I just take my trading vessel and load it up with... Yep, my bad. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Keep doing your thing. Don't mind me. No retreat, no surrender. See, we've got 3 troops being trained. I'm gonna grab this ship. Come back over here.
A new unit has been recruited.
We're gonna go ham. We're going nuts. I don't know. I don't know that he's rebuilt anything. Looks like he's got 1 auxilia that he's trained. Because unlike me, He didn't just go crazy just spamming barracks. That would be too logical. Okay.
A new unit has been recruited.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit has been recruited.
Let's do this. Get in there. Oh, Dorian. All right. He has other islands? Oh, he has set up this island. Okay, well, we're not done. Once we take this island, I'm going to take that one too. Dorian has to go. It's not, this isn't, I want Dorian's island. It's not about the island. It's not about the island at all. It's about Dorian. I've got a problem with Dorian. Yeah, if the Emperor gets mad, I don't care. In fact, I care so little. We can have a festival of joy. Yes, we'll have a festival of joy right in the middle of our war. You better believe that we are, we're trying. Is it under attack? Okay. Off. 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 Off.
Waiting for your decree.
Get it? Off. All right.
Future citizens unite.
The damage is still there. Love it. Yeah. Do your slow walk towards us. That's fine. Fact.
One of our troops is under attack.
For Rome!
We'll cut them. We'll cut them off. Those. So we'll send these at his one auxilia.
Simple serves best.
There we go. Torch it. Torch it. And you know what? Night again. There we go. There we go. I feel much better this time. There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. There's no way. There's no way. They're not even touching. They're not even touching us this time.
Future citizens unite.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Catching fire. That is the way we do it. That is the way we do it. Goodbye, Dorian. Your troops broke. Get back over here. Stay focused. Eyes on the prize. Let his troops run away. This is how you invade? Yes. All right. This feels a lot better. This feels a lot better. And now we can just enjoy ourselves walking around. I like to admire my handiwork while I'm in the middle of it. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Okay, so now
Future citizens unite.
we got to go inside. Wait. They're torching. They don't need to keep doing that. They could just hang out. We don't need to be jerks. This is going to be our island soon. Stop it, guys.
All ties in this region.
Whoa.
is on the way.
Oh, I almost screwed that up. Be jerks. All right. I don't know how to not be a jerk, so we're just going to do that. Ugh. Well, the Death of Dorian comes next. So this was the start. We're taking this island. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's do it. There it is. It's ours.
I'm not abandoning them. You hear me? I'll be back.
Don't have the money to buy it. I can't believe we don't have $26,000.
I'll give you that.
He demands that I make peace. Okay, chat, what do I do? I don't want to vassal state it. Should we just spend reputation and take it? Or do we burn it to the ground? We'll lose the lighthouse if we burn it to the ground. But I want to know what you guys want to do. I'll do whatever chat wants. You guys want to burn it to the ground, we'll burn it to the ground. We'll be total jerks. Spend the reputation. Brandon, can we get a poll? Burn the island or burn your bridges. Poll is up, guys. Poll is up. Take it or burn it. The only two options. Ooh, it's 50-50. Taking it is slightly winning. We have another war after this too, because we're not done with the war. I don't care what the Emperor says. We're gonna just go. We gotta kill Dorian. And here's the thing: if we burn it, I'm gonna immediately claim it. We'll just lose the lighthouse. There's no way anyone's claiming this island. So if that changes your perspective, what would Julius do? Oh, take it after burning it. It's within 3 votes, guys. 10 votes. It's so close. It's so close. I feel like I'm getting this game, so I'm just gonna put myself there. Also blocking the vassaling. Can't do that. Looks like I have 5 rep and I need 45. Wait, I'll go negative. So Jablaka, he'll think I'm a piece of garbage. And there's a chance that the Emperor comes and attacks me. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care how the Emperor feels. We'll build boats. We'll figure it out. It does sound like fun. Oh, it's getting a little bit less close. It's still so YouTube. It was within 17 votes, but
I need governors who can follow orders to the letter.
You need governors who can follow orders.
Better than this.
Demands end to all-out war.
Friend, you know I'm the Emperor, right?
Friend, nope. Don't care.
Sagittari.
Okay.
I'll cut you in.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Let's make a deal.
Oh, wow. The Raiders they like me now. Yeah.
There is a shortage of
Darth
workforce in one of your
Frostbite
cities.
contributed 3,468 channel points to that.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh, the Emperor doesn't like if I do this.
Virtuous, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. Now I feel even better about this. Okay. So we've sufficiently pissed off the Emperor. I feel good. I feel very good. All right. I want to see if we can build any more troops, and I want to survey his island first. We've got not very much. Oh. Listen. Oh, there's ads. I can see that. I'll calm down. I'll calm down. Ad for Anno playing? Don't they realize that just letting me play the game is more informative than their ads? Oh, I think that the Emperor's... He's got to attack me at some point. Real quick, though.
Be strong! You are sailors! You have seen worse storms!
Okay, so he's got a ship. And one Libertus residence. Oh my goodness. This is straight up pathetic. So the ads are almost done. I'll explain. Basically, I don't think I have to do anything besides destroy his trading post, and we win. Yeah. You don't think the Emperor's gonna like this? I think the Emperor's gonna love this. He's gonna really respect that I don't respect him.
Cohorts at your command.
Okay. Dear God, 6 ads? Seriously? Matthew, thank you for becoming an associate planner on YouTube. Appreciate you. Go Vincero, thank you for the prime. The Rock, thank you for the prime. Phil, thank you for the biddies an hour ago. Twice. Ad 15, thank you for the prime. Raptor 0, thank you for the prime. Iceweed, thank you for the prime. Boiled Egg Roll, thank you for the prime. Okay, guys. I think the ads are done. So, guys, here's the situation. The Emperor thinks that we're evil. That's okay. We are. What we're going to do is take out Dorian. Dorian doesn't have a villa yet. Because he doesn't have a villa, it's easy. Yeah, F the Emperor. He sucks. If the Emperor cares so much, he can come and take over my islands. And I say islands because now we have 3 and we're about to go get number 4. So I'm definitely a warmongering menace to the world, but that's okay. So all we have to do to take over this island is defeat this flagship and this trading post. And he's got no defensive units. He's got a woodcutter, a sawmill, and a bunch of fishing huts. And I'm curious, do we get to keep that pretty lighthouse? No! They took the lighthouse away from us. They do want to make it DLC. Well, we had our reasons for doing it, but yeah. It moved? Ah. He took it with when he escaped. That makes sense. Phil's fighting traffic. You're fighting traffic. I'm fighting enemies. You're fighting traffic. Good luck. Yeah, no lighthouse. They took it away. What was the point? All I wanted was the lighthouse. But of course, I guess the other thing I wanted Dorian to put a shirt on, and he refused.
Eric, your reputation with the Emperor is degrading. If this continues, the Imperial army will be sent to assault us.
Well. Okay.
Your shoulders have sloped to your dog-eared sandals, Governor.
Oh, this actually sucks. So there's a trade embargo against me. That's bad. That's real bad. That means that we actually have to balance our trade routes. Crap. I need to fix that. Oh, that's real bad. Remember, the islands are actually not good. The islands are not actually in a good place. Oh no. We're going to run out of food. Well, guys, we might as well at least take the island before we run out of food and starve. Okay. Well, we can load up.
Gather arrows.
All right. We take all the troops. Who knew that actions could have consequences? I had no idea. That's very disappointing. I thought that I could just be totally terrible and get away with things. Okay. Everyone after this one boat. Learning a lot, valuable mechanics the hard way right now. Yeah, well, here's the thing. You're learning things so you don't have to do this. You don't have to make these mistakes. You're focusing on alliances and trading. Yeah, well, in the future, in my game, the one that in the videos, I know that this is not how you do it now. I don't want to upset the Emperor. You just got back from parent-teacher conferences. Well, look at what is now part of Planeropolis. We now have we have this villa. Also, I've told off the Emperor, and he is not impressed with me. While we're sailing over there. Is there anything I can do to improve this? Oh no, it can get worse. And he likes Dorian a lot. No, I didn't realize that he actually likes Dorian. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, especially in light of what we're about to do in the cover of darkness. Oh, yeah, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Yeah, well, it's about to get there. It's about to get there. Situation is right now fairly normal. But let's go. Dorian, my friend. Welcome back. We make our way back over. At least we have lots of money. Because we can't trade. This isn't aggressive at all. Okay, now I gotta slow down. I want to get all of the soldiers off the boats. Okay. Here we go.
Simple serves best.
And we attack the trading post. We sunk his ship. Poor Dorian. Poor Dorian. We're going to make it better, though. I think this time we've got to burn it down. Maybe I'll let YouTube decide this time. No, we can't. We can't spend the reputation.
Future citizens unite.
One of our troops is under attack.
One of our troops is under attack? Oh, really? The guy right here, the fisherman is going after us? Don't worry, I'm burning your island to the ground.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Who knows what adventures await beyond the horizon? Uncle Tarragon always says the first step is to get lost.
I did not realize that Diana and Tarragon were related. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. We just have to wait patiently. while we fire randomly at woodcutters and fishermen. Okay. Goodbye, Dorian. We barely knew ye.
Are we without compassion? Weak and forgettable.
Dorian is upset you defeated him. That makes sense. I can't spend the reputation.
One of your rivals has been defeated.
All right. Well, I wish they would have let me see it burn. There we go. We're good. We'll go bankrupt if we. Whoa! Wow. Went from being $5,000 to Settled Island to $42,000. Well, guys, feel like we've made a mistake. We made a mistake. That's okay. At least Dorian no longer exists. He's gone. He's dead. I don't know how to improve our reputation. Bro looked like Prince Charming from Shrek. That's why we had to take him out. I feel good about what we did, but I also feel bad about what comes next. And then I don't know how to fix it.
I had to paint the interiors with roses.
I still have contracts here. I can still do things. Oh, but look at that. I think normally they have ships for sale.
Rebuilding in the wake of the eruption has taken the families many years.
Yep.
Many sacrifices were made.
I am not allowed to buy ships from them. And I'm just curious. I'm curious to know if we're running out of goods now. I think we probably should be. Thankfully, apparently, I have inadvertently stocked up on a lot of stuff. So we have a ton of stuff actually. We're in a good place. Cool. Tropico, Anno 117, and we're having a party because we just destroyed Dorian, and we're having a good time. Everyone loves life. Everything's good. My plans for world domination are upsetting everyone. I think that the Emperor knows that I'm coming for him next. I will be the new Emperor. I'll just take over this entire area. Except, I do like Tarragon. I do kind of like Tarragon. Also, whoa. Look what he's been up to. Whoops. Tarragon is not messing around. I don't know that this is the most beautiful city planning in the world, but would not be easy to take out. Feels like he knows what we've been up to. He's built defensive. I wonder, hold on. Wow. We are super powerful now. I did not expect that. Looks like Licia has a stronger army, but like we dwarf everything else. Oh, we only have a ceasefire. I thought we actually stopped our war. Well, that's disappointing. I should have never accepted that. I made our relationship worse for no reason with the Emperor. Cool. We got that going for us. Go mad with power and destroy the other 2 players now. I mean, I kind of want to. But I feel like that is a larger, grander project than I can take on today. I've got to take my daughter to dance tonight, so you know I can't get drunk with power because I've got obligations of things I need to do. When are we getting Tropico episode? Hopefully next week. Hopefully next week. We'll see.
Waiting for your decree.
I think I've got one more goal before I'm done for the day. And that goal is going to be to get to level 4 citizens. So I'm going to disband these troops.
What could you possibly require?
Which is probably foolish. But also I want the money and the liberty. We never went to battle. We are peaceful people. Dan's dad, toppler of Roman governors, indeed. And we're chill. Tarragon is... So, I might have, just for kicks, attempted to go to war with Tarragon in the series. And Tarragon beat the living snot out of me. It was insane. He just started spawning units and ships, and like, it was something that was, it got ugly. It got ugly fast. Yeah. Well, you know, if the Emperor comes, we'll have a little bit of time, I think. Not a lot, but a little bit. So what do these guys need? They need a marvel. Also clothing. Need more tunics. We're short on the food that they like. Wine and cheese. I'm going to figure out the tunics first. And let's see. 2 hemp. 2 tunics. There is no war in planet. No. We've always been peaceful people here. Always. There's never been a war. There's never been a Dorian either. Listen, I feel like all is well in the and right in the world once again. Now that Dorian is officially no longer with us, everything is good. That's what we needed. There we go. And one more spinner. There we go. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Let's see. There's a reason why your channel is called City Planner Plays and not War Planner Plays. You know, brute force. Brute force. Have I found a way to share workforce across the islands? I'm going to be honest. I totally forgot about this island. We probably shouldn't though. It's dying. It's not doing well. Let's see the issue. Doesn't have enough sardines. Doesn't have any porridge. Doesn't have enough tunics. Doesn't have any little hats. What was Dorian up to? For real. Built a gigantic wall and all this stuff over here. I think that was a bridge too far. I'll start out small. One at a time. That's the appropriate size of the move. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this is I'm wondering, I think that the reason that they don't have enough food is the stuff's just too far away. Whoops. I could be wrong about that. But it's my working hypothesis.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, almost inadvertently wiped the island. That would have been bad. Didn't even know that I could do that. Apparently, if you delete your trading post, it just destroys the entire island. That would have been absolutely horrendous. Okay. Hello, it's been a while. Riley, good to see you. It has been a while. How have you been? And are you playing Anno? Save in a while? I haven't saved once. You think I should save? There you go, getting all logical again. I just trust that the game isn't gonna crash. And so far, that trust has not been misplaced. Although it could be. Who knows? Okay. So, next. Come on, we got plenty of sardines. I don't know how we don't have enough sardines. I feel like that's our... Oh, insufficient workforce.
Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
What is this? There's two warehouses next to each other. Oh my gosh, Dorian did such a bad job. The city doesn't... There's another warehouse right here. So that's the problem. Poor planning. I think if we clean things up, we'll be okay. Gary, save every 5 minutes in CS2? Other games? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't... It feels very nice to not need to worry about saving. I'm not I could think about it less. I couldn't worry about it less at this point, truthfully. What is this? He like put some random dirt. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay. Now it's nice and clean. So my hope is that if I clean up and get rid of some of this stuff, we'll have enough workforce and things will just kind of be fine. Okay. Down to 23 shortfall. What else can I get rid of? I think I'll just turn stuff off out here.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us. Oh dear, the stores are overflowing.
It's just, none of it makes any sense. Okay. Here's the solution.
Everybody needs a rest now and then.
I'll just consolidate this stuff. And then we don't have to have 4,000 warehouses. And then once we get rid of those, we should be good to go then. There. That one solves it. That one solves it. Well, it's honestly, it feels like Dorian needed me to come in here and clean up his mess. Because that was just incompetence right there. There we go. Now we're good.
Your people are ailing.
This game looks so pretty. I agree. I agree. Okay. So, I think now, I just want to make sure that all the islands, this one's good too. Now, we can work towards this. Not being able to trade, I think we're starting to feel it now. Because we are running out of stuff. So I've got to solve these supply chain issues, which I didn't want to do.
Learn the price of those that can be swayed.
That should solve our funky little hat issue. Do I regret not raising it? You know, yes. I do regret it. Mostly because it's not a very good island. And we didn't get the lighthouse. The only thing I cared about was that lighthouse. And we didn't get the lighthouse. So yeah. I do regret it. I don't need these people over here. All they've done is cause me problems. Now the Emperor doesn't like me. So yeah, I think DeWolfie, I should have raised the island. That would have been a smarter call. So if I were you and you're playing, that would be the call right there. But I did make Dorian cry, but I could have done that if I'd have burned it down too. So there are multiple ways to upset Dorian, and I would have been fine with any of them. But this is something I've greatly looked forward to. So let's give this a go. We're gonna make a pretty little vineyard over here.
Rise with the stars and sleep in the storm, and no one will want to take your place.
I've never actually seen this in the game. Okay, so there's the grape plantation. We have the apiary. Oh. We want to keep this close. And then we have the vineyard, and this actually the Vinter. And this should be in town. Whoops. Let's get rid of like half of that block right there and replace them with a place to drink. Let's make it even better.
Let me show you the premises.
Well, you have the manpower to fix supply chains anyway. That's true. That is a very fortunate thing. Like after getting rid of all of the the workers that we had, the soldiers, we're in a fine spot. Let's see. Make it look a little bit nicer.
So, when will those materials materialize?
Let's see how this is working. Okay, I didn't look at all at the times. I always forget to do that. So, hour 30, 45. So we need 2 of those. 45 here. Have to go to sleep now, but had a lovely time. Anno, hey, Beanie, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Do I even have a colony in Albion yet? No. We've done literally nothing with Albion. Just we basically just beat up Dorian and nothing else. interesting. This wasn't a good place before. Now it's not. Oh, I guess I didn't add a. Oh. I thought that this thing needed to be close to the vineyards, but it actually needs to be far away from them. I was getting it all wrong. Now let's see. For this to work, I think it has to be right there. There. That everything should be functional now. So our vineyard should be working. Not beautiful, but it'll work. Dory took Phil's lunch money back to school, and now Phil took the islands. Indeed, indeed. You would love for an apiary to slightly boost the vineyards. I completely agree. It's a weird. That doesn't exactly make sense to me. I mean, that's why I was doing what I was doing. It felt to me. It definitely felt to me like it should be close to this, not like leave a big radius around here. And now it works. I hope, I mean, I don't think it's going to change the way it looks around here, but it feels like it should. I wonder. If I do this, will this... Yeah, that destroys it. That stinks. There's that little experiment to see if flowers are helpful. But no, you have to leave it completely empty, and then it can be anywhere. It can have lavender fields in its circle. I wish that we could have lavender here. So does the apiary, is it boosted by the lavender fields, or is it just like it can be there?
I feel it is my
Will, good to see you, buddy.
That Rome was not built in a day.
What did
Do senators only recline when they dine? Nah, they lie all the time.
No boost? Just encroach upon it? Okay. Hey, Will, happy birthday, buddy. How's your birthday been? And what time is it for you? It's got to be very late. Not Ben telling me that I've been playing Anno for 6 hours. It has been 6 hours. It's been a good 6 hours. I've had a lot of fun. Bees don't pollinate grapevines. They are self-pollinating. I didn't realize that. Almost midnight for you then. You had a very fun birthday with family and friends. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Chat, can we give Will? If you don't know Will's been a long time Discord moderator. Same time by you, Icewed. I need to learn how to read. Stream has lasted your entire workday. Bumblebees, hopefully it's been hopefully your boss doesn't know. And hopefully it's been good. I've had fun. Time for you to go to bed. Magpie Pika Pika. Have a good one. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. So I know it's been a long stream. I've been having I should be done. But I set that one last thing. I have to do it. We're getting close. Closer. We're gonna solve the hat thing next. Little hats for everybody. Okay. So now that we've got little hats available, we'll add those. There's the 3. Balance that supply chain. See you, Phil. Fun hanging out. Hey, Bursky, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Be right back, chat. Gonna see what your cat is complaining about. All right. We'll wait for you, Vainglorious. I think we're going to spam some tunics too. So we need hemp. So for anyone hopping in, my goal, I've never seen what comes beyond the tier 3 citizen. So we're not going to end until we figure that out. I need to know what comes after. And I know I could just look at another streamer. But how much fun would that be? So we're just not going to do that. We're going to figure it out on our own. Oops, I meant to copy, not move. Cornbread Leon, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Congrats. You were my 34,000th follower. Thank you. I had no idea. That's wild. Wait. Was that just now? Was that just now? Is this the best Anno game? It's the best one to me, but I haven't played the other ones. Guys, thank you so much. I had like, first of all, like, it's still wild to me. Like, I mean, it's wild that things on Twitch have gone so well. Appreciate you guys. I very much enjoy streaming on Twitch, so thank you guys. What I don't enjoy is not understanding why this isn't working. Something is in the way. I was upsetting the apple cart somehow. There. This is clearly the most important thing when we have a goal. That was so cool. So cool. Just the hint you learned from another Anno titles, when you start to run out of workforce, you might just want to spread out production to other islands. You're probably right. I probably, like, all of this stuff, we should probably be building the city over here. And we should probably be taking all of this other stuff and moving it over to Dorian's Island. There we go. Rip Dorian. That's a much better island name. I like that. You got Phil back on her TV. She's happy to. She's a happy kitty again. Still looks easier than farming in Furthest Frontier. Oh, 1,000 times. You don't need a degree in. God, I don't even know. What does a farmer get a degree in? Agricultural science. You don't need that. You don't need that. It's considerably easier. Need more spinners. And I think we need 3. There we go. Hopefully, yeah, we're in the green again and things are improving. Whoops. I'm curious. I'm going to speed this up just to make sure. Okay. Moving in the right direction. So the wine was good enough there. We built the aqueduct that was good enough there. I don't know. The tunic thing is like, it's just like, we're still like on the knife's edge there, apparently. I'm gonna see if we can upgrade any more of these. Okay, we can upgrade everything.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
Oh, we're too far away from the Grammaticus and the Sanctuary in the center. I put them too far away, so I'd have to get them closer. Like it's not super efficient the way that I've laid it out. Okay. Togas and brooches. We need 500 to get the next ones. We're just going for it, guys. I don't know if I'm not even gonna look at the supply chains yet. I'm not sure how complicated they are. I have a feeling they're gonna be nuts. And if they are, maybe we'll have to wait. We'll see. Hmm, 50 away. 50 away. Oh my god, there's more? We have 800? Oh, guys, yeah. Like, tier 4 citizens are not happening. As much as I wanted them to. I don't think that we can get to 800. I'm going to keep pushing it real quick. I got 52,000 in the bank. Could I just settle another island and get the resources I need? I think so. I mean, it's less about resources and more about the complexity of supply chains. So
Am I surrounded by Kellogg's?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
do we have anyone trading with
I
us?
suffer the company of the other soldiers. Wars, pillagers, endlessly on our return.
I don't think anyone's trading with us, but I'm going to try something. So I'm just going to try to import all this stuff. Just so we could get the upgrade happening. But again, I don't think that anyone's trading with us because we're jerks. We're embargoed. I haven't seen it. Have you guys seen any ships coming in? Because I don't know that I have. Okay.
Now listen here. The wrath of the sword is not easily stayed, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
The latrine is calling. Can you come for me?
Yep. We're not, I don't think we're, it's just raiders that are going by.
Thine Emperor Calidus commands thee. No messing around.
Okay. This is the quickest way to freedom. We can give him some of these.
What could you possibly require?
How many more does he need? 87. Can I request more contracts from the Emperor? I think I just have to wait. I think I have to wait it out. But if I finish this one, I'll get another one. And then the real question is...
Go on, what's caught fire now?
What's the level? So with Troublemaker, I would have lost the ability to trade. This is actually, I'm now realizing that even in my series, I'm now a Troublemaker. And I've lost the ability to trade with outside traders. Oh my goodness, I just made the series harder too. Ooh, that is I now know what I need to do in that one. Yeah. You're super pumped to play this when payday rolls around? It is a very fun game. It is a very fun game. We're gonna have to wait. Well, guys, how close are we here? Well, I at least want to see one of these. Forums and the Bath. What do we need for this? Marble, which we don't have. We have marble on any of our islands? No. I'd have to settle a new island. Oh, if I would have just been able to take this island of Dorians. This one has marble. But this one also needs marble. Yeah. Oh my goodness, these supply chains get massive. This needs marble, mineral deposit. Yeah, this is like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. We've got a lot of stuff to do. I think I had to go to Albion for this. Guys, it's been real. It's been a lot of fun, but I think I'm not going to be able to accomplish this without starting a whole new ball of wax. So we're doing that in the next stream. I'm going to keep playing. I'm having so much fun. I hope that you guys are enjoying it. We do have enough money to settle, but I almost think that we can't do it yet. We have to go to Albion and explore there as well. There's just a lot. There's a lot we have to do. So I don't forget though. Just kind of curious where we're at with these. Yeah, I'm gonna forget. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Good morning from down under. Hopefully all is well there. Revo, reminder that if you unlock Albion, so does the AI. So they will attempt to settle there immediately. And Revo, that's actually really helpful because that means that I need to pump the brakes on that until we're back in the Emperor's good graces, or at least not as bad as it is right now. Man, really not in a good place. We made some mistakes, chat. We made some mistakes. I think we can recover, but I also think that we have to specifically focus on recovering. That's the only thing that we can think about. Okay. I'm going to save for the first time. I guess it auto-saved. Planicus Maximus. Awesome. Also, okay, thank goodness. I was nervous. I thought I lost the series. Gotta find the Emperor a new boy toy. I think that's the only way that I'm gonna get back in his good graces. Did I spell it wrong in the save? It's okay. We'll figure it out. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Need a mod to rename Dorian to Chirper. Okay, guys. On that note, we are going to raid somebody. Everyone, thank you for being here. I think this might be the longest stream so far. 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Thank you guys for hanging out and doing it. Tremendous time today. Steve, thank you. I had a great time. So much fun. Before we go, Cornbed Leon, thanks again. Leptus, thank you for the prime. Hito Swall, thank you so much for the prime. Mark, I think I got you guys, but if I missed you at all today, thank you. If you're on Twitch, don't leave. We're gonna raid somebody who's playing Anno. And thank you guys all. It's so much fun today. So much fun. The next stream will probably be sooner than the regular time because I want to play again. But there's another thing I got to work on. And maybe Wednesday. No Geo today. Tonight probably. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. YouTube. Gonna say goodbye. And for Will, happy birthday again, buddy. Hopefully you had a good day. Hopefully you have a good night. Gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Twitch, can we give hearts to YouTube? Hearts to YouTube. See you right on stream in 4 hours. Oh. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say there's no chance of it, but I'm gonna say I shouldn't. See you, YouTube. Happy rating. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Don't leave Twitch. Don't leave. We are going to